Okay, hold on. Hey y'all. Ashay. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm just picking up energy already. So, air sign. I feel as though air sign and earth sign definitely picking up heavy energy. Um, just because of my throat. Like, what the fuck? Wow, fall on the floor. Somebody's upset immediately. Well then, spirit guides, archangels, ancestors, most high, please give me clear honest messages for the collective and any extra messages that you would like me to know. Allow me to deliver the message, please and thank you. I think someone's mad. Someone's pressed. I know someone's definitely big, like trying to take over. It's like control. It feels like control. Um, definitely feels like control. Reason being is because the deck is heavy. Like I'm just picking up a lot of energy. The deck is heavy. I'm getting like yeah, extra protection needed. You definitely need some type of extra help as much as you can get. Okay, so something about Monday is popping out here as well as 3 Monday and 3. So 2 and 3, that's 5. Okay, contract. Okay, Monday 6 with the 2, that's 8. So there's the cycles coming. If you're wondering what I'm doing, there's literally nothing on this page except for literally nothing on this page, except for what you see. Okay, this falls out. It says karmic contract. Wow. Okay, and then it says strong genetics. Someone definitely can feel just about everything. I'm hearing like I see everything. I see everything. Someone's very guarded off. We have porcupine. Okay, so you're like soft on the inside, hard on the outside, ready to defend yourself at any given cost. There's a lot of ancestors here, definitely rooting back. We have fire sign, water sign, earth sign, air sign. It's all in there. 12. Okay, so you made the world go around. Porcupine is also related to defense, protection, and shielding. So literally, um, as well as these sharp claws. I don't think you really trust people. I don't think you really trust. Something about December is popping out as well. December and 2. Sorry I'm eating, but you know me, kind of hungry. Like always. December and 2, 12, 1, 2, that's 3. See, I knew it. Something about 3. January, February, March. Okay. So either March 3rd, somebody was hungry. Somebody was ready for something. March 3rd, somebody was ready for something. Got it. Then we have December. December 2nd, I'm guessing. December 2nd through the 26th, because after Christmas goes a new day. 25. Yeah. Okay. So because of the 12, I'm getting like holidays. I'm thinking about the holidays. So Easter, December, Easter, Christmas last year. Definitely go back into your camera roll. All right. 26, 3, 26, 25, 24, 23, 5, contract. Let's see. April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, 9. So 9, I feel as though like you did it like a ritual or you did something and it sped up time and then something immediately stopped. Something about energy is as well here, energy. Okay, maybe there's energy shifters or maybe a glitch. It could have been a glitch. Wow. So nines are glitches? Damn. I'm hearing damn, son. Okay, so nines are glitches. And you need to make that 10 for completion. So there needs some type of physical there needs to be something physical to make the 10. Reason being is because all together. So 4. So literally you did something that was related to energy, frequency, songs. Okay. You did some type of coding, you did some type of layouts. What is this all about? Like energy protection needed. I'm just trying to figure out why is this so important? What is this about you about? Like I'm trying to figure out like what is this about you? You have to be something important. I know this is not my fucking energy because we have elk in reverse, ancestors in reverse, wild boar 48, and then goat in reverse. Okay, so we have earth signs and air signs. Why do I keep saying earth and air? Elk is the ancestor, got it. So that is air. Okay. Elk is an air sign, which is the ancestor. Elk is the ancestor. That's why I said air. Now, elk is also an earth sign, so that's a cusp, but it's in reverse. The elk is in reverse. I'm getting like a false prophet. Someone's a false prophet, or someone's not stepping into their power. Okay. Someone's not stepping into their power. Reason being is because they're holding back. There's a 3 here. 3, 6, 9. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you're missing the 3 and the 6. 6, 7, 8, 9. You need that. Yeah. 6, 5, 4, 3. Why did I? Okay, so something about a Sunday. Sunday. Exposure. Literally, you need to meet in the physical because of the fact that Sunday is like exposure. Monday, that's like the moon. Sunday is exposure. Oh my gosh. This is kind of like scary, low key. Wait a minute. This is scary because I know what it is. Sunday is the moon. No, Sunday is the sun. Monday is the moon. Tuesday. Friday, Saturday. Friday. Cook. Wild. Saturday. Death. Saturday. Saturn. So Saturday, Saturn, Friday, cook. So the Friday and the Saturday are, isn't that like Jupiter? That's together. Sunday, Monday. That's okay. So Friday and Saturday, that's Hansel's day. Okay, so that's Satan's day. Sunday, Monday, that is God's day. That's Gretel. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We only get 3 days to ourselves. 3. Wednesday is like an even balance. That's justice. Thursday, that's like making decisions. That's like a final decision before you get judged. Final decision before you get judged. Okay, so Thursday is like last last straw. Okay, so because you are at the Monday and the Sunday, you have the sun and the moon, which is combined, which makes a 6. And you need that 6 to get to the 9, the glitch. But you already at the 9. See, this is what I'm talking about. 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, bro. So you have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, every single Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Make sure that you're not doing anything against your life purpose because it brings you back into time. It's a glitch, bro. You keep getting to the glitch, you keep getting to the 9s, you keep sticking at the 9s, and then thinking that that's supposed to be the good days. Don't base your judgment on Sunday, Monday, and Friday and Saturday. You know, when you get to Sunday, you're like, okay, it's time to make a new week. When you get to Monday, it's like, okay, I didn't do really much on Sunday, so let's try to make it again on Monday. Friday is like, okay, I can cool off, chill out, relax. Nah, you still getting judged. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Friday, and Saturday, those are all judgment days. Period. So you have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday to really work on your full on self-building, self-love. Reason being is because one Sunday, Monday, Friday, and Saturday come around, you can't really do much. I mean, you can do what you gotta do. You can really live life, but you're still gonna get judged on those days. Period. So if you're not living your life purpose, then you're definitely gonna go back to the same things, same old shit, just a different day. Out here trying to get it each and every way. Mama need a house, so you literally gotta do shit. Sin looks like Mama need a house on Sunday. Baby needs some shoes on Monday. Times are getting hard. Friday. Guess what I'm gonna do? Saturday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Make sure that you get to have fun. Sunday, Monday, Friday, Saturday. Make sure that you live into your life purpose. You're welcome. Bear 5 in reverse. Horse 35. Remember when I was trying to figure out why the threes? Why the threes? Yeah, it's there. Self-love. You're not giving yourself self-love. Bears are the ancestors as well. Bears are the ancestors. Remember Brother Bear? The whole entire, oh my gosh, let me not cry. Let me not cry. The whole entire sky situation when he went back up to the sky and it was all colorful and shit. Yo, this shit. Emotions. Let me just keep it going. They really went back to the sky and it was just like all colorful and everything. Like, you gotta just go watch it, bro. I cried plenty of times in that movie. Even Open Road, like all these little animal movies. It's the fact that we didn't even realize the whole entire Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday thing until now. Trust me, I didn't either. So I'm trying to figure out like so can we like go out and have fun, like go to a party on what's that, Thursday, Tuesday? Because it seemed like I feel as though we can. It's just that we were so used to like doing everything on a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Because you know Sunday, Monday we just gotta just we're sorry that we went out Friday, Saturday type of thing. Nah. Be sorry on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Because you're going to do the same thing again. You're going to do the same thing again. When don't y'all be going out. Listen, This is how I know that there's no reason for me to go to those parties. Don't y'all be going out to the same clubs? It's not like it's gonna be a new club. You live in the same one area. Unless you like traveling. That's barely it. That's the only time you really like. So then that means that when you go to these little same ugly ass clubs that be smelling all stinking shit, they barely clean the bathrooms every single time you go into a nasty ass bathroom. What? Why do I have to like fix my little self up like that when I could just stay my ass home and make the party there? House party. But then again, it's too many damn people walking up into my damn house with all that damn energy. The Empress in reverse, yeah, because that's too much cleaning. I gotta like prepare for the side dishes and shit. No, this is not working out. I'm gonna be cleaning the whole time while y'all gonna be having fun. That's what it is. That's what it is. Just whenever y'all want to invite me to shit, just know I'm gonna be cleaning and taking care of the kids. They drunk and shit. All right, I got them. I'll sit there and listen to them talk. I'm like one of them. But then again, nah, let me just not even. Because I'm one of them, but then I'm not. Because I'm like, fuck. Everyone else is having fun. I'm not. Why? 1619 slavery projects. Why does it keep coming out like that? 6 of Cups. Okay, so we're back at the 3. 12, 6. A cycle keeps happening. Because of, I'm hearing hunted by my past mistakes. It's hard to tell between what's real and fake. So someone's literally being hunted by their past mistakes because they know that they have a purpose, a job, a contract, something to be doing in the past. Whoever this is, I'm definitely getting like earth and air. Like it's still having the earth and air type of shit going on here. Someone's also not like taking control of a situation here. The Empress in reverse. 7 of Wands, 6 of Cups, but it's a lot of emotion. 7 of Wands. It's like, okay, so yeah, I mean, the water's back in here. It wasn't water before, now it's water. I'm also getting like something about a debate, or a poll. You know how when they do in campaigns, a poll. I'm just getting like some type of situation where it's like, like for instance, for the YouTubers, the community board, they be asking you questions like, hey, should I do a get ready with me? You see what I'm saying? Or should I do a mukbang? And then the community has to like answer and whatever, or like you just get to pick one, whatever you like. I'm hearing you can have whatever you like. So someone has a lot of selections here, but it's all a debate. Someone's all like trying to like add their little 2 cents, 3 cents, 4 cents into this one debate. What should you do? Now, here's the thing. Something's being collected. I'm getting like storage, collection, collected. All right, with all these trees in the back and all the leaves, I'm getting like something's collected, stored. Okay, so I'm getting like I keep forgetting that my eye is still like messed up. I'm getting like me being embarrassed. Everyone's adding their, it's like people are trying to listen to whoever is right. I'm just getting like the Maury show, and yeah. Something about like, okay, let's hear your opinion first and then calculate it and then DNA test. Wow. So it's like a lie detector test, lie detector test. Okay, so someone, let me just write it down. Lie detector test. Fuck. And then seeing everyone's opinions is almost like I put it on a screen and you see it, the moon. Everyone's seeing it. It's all shown. The moon can also be like the world view. I'm just getting like Dancing with the Stars. Didn't I say this like a couple times? Let me actually see, because when I start repeating shit, I know that I need to clarify sometimes. because I keep repeating shit. Let me just write down the stuff that I repeat. Dancing with the Stars, bro. I said that about like 4 times already. Now, 3, 12, 48, 55. See, this could have been a 10. Could have been a 10. It's a 10, but it's like, fuck. What kind of 10 is this? I feel as though like something's already been completed somewhere else plenty of times. And it's like last straw. We're waiting on the last people, the last say so. Okay, so I'm thinking that this is a 4. Nope, this is a 5. Okay, so something's adding up. 6 of Cups, 7 of Wands. Yeah, something's definitely adding up. It's like you're halfway. I'm hearing you're halfway there. You're halfway there. Wow. Because the porcupine and the wild boar, they share ancestors. Whoa! I didn't even see this. This is very new to me. They share ancestors. Look, they share ancestors. They have the same ancestors. You see how the what's it called at the bottom? They have the same ancestors. These don't. Look. And then these are 3 in reverse. This is a 3 in reverse with the 555 in reverse. And then this is same ancestor. Same ancestor. Okay. Wow. This is crazy. This is crazy. So an air sign is trying to stop a situation. 1248. Yup. 87654. Someone's literally trying to stop a situation and say that this person is not supposed to be your spouse because 12 porcupine and then wild boar is 48, right? So the 12 will go to the 3, the wild boar will go to the 4, okay? Because there's too many 4s going on there. So that's a 3, that's a 4. Now someone's trying to convince their trade, their family, their tribe, okay? Someone in the family, someone's trying to convince someone in the family that this person is not supposed to be for this other person. Meanwhile, 4 plus 3, that makes 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that makes 7. So this person can be in it. And someone's basically saying that this porcupine should not be with the wild boar because a wild boar is a big ass animal, right? This elk is a big ass animal. They're all family. But this elk is looking at this wild boar and saying that you can get something better because you are a boar. You see what I'm saying? I'm a fucking moose, mouse, whatever the fuck it is. Moose, buffalo, moose, elk, bitch. So we will crush this little porcupine. Meanwhile, we forgot that what was that little child movie? What was it? I think it was like Tarzan, something like that. I forgot what movie it was. But listen, it was like it was a childhood movie. I forgot what it was. And they stepped on the freaking, I think it was an elephant. It stepped on the freaking porcupine. Big ass animal stepped on the porcupine. And that shit hurt the porcupine. Like it hurt the big ass animals more than it hurt the porcupine. The porcupine uses the little things for protection, right? If one of these things step on the porcupine, they get hurt. That's like a sticky pearl. That's like a, it hurts a lot. It hurts them. At least it hurts them. I mean, the porcupine honestly gets hurt too, though, because we don't even like to be stepped on. The fuck you stepping on me for? You should have saw me. I was kind of standing out there. You should have saw me. I don't know. I know you're big and everything like that, but you see this little creature like from afar walking up to you. What you think? What you think this is like? And then you over here using your little wild boar scream. You using your elk scream to like defend yourself and make it seem like, oh, we some big, bad, and bold people. Then when the porcupine walk all the way up to you, because we don't really have to do much but just walk to you. And we squishy on the inside. That's what I'm talking about. You just can't handle the heat. That's what it is. We small, but like shit, we will tear your ass down completely. Look, the bear, the bear already had his little turn. He done stepped on it already because he the bear, he the protector, he the one who makes sure that the whole entire world is just, you know, he the main one that be coming up first to be asking for some food. Be the first one to die too. That's just so sad, bro. This is the saddest thing ever. Ace of Pentacles. Why he be the main one that be on the flow, being the rug and everything like that? Like you don't even. And then the wild boars and the elk, they be like hung up on the. What is this taxidermy type of situation? Craving fetish going on here. It has to be a fetish. It has to be a fetish. It has to be a fetish because I don't know. Would you want humans to be hung up on the walls like that? Because I don't think I would want humans to be hung up on no damn walls like that. Queen of Wands. Come on. The Magician. She's gonna be the first one to say it. Two of Cups. The World. And the Emperor only thinking about hanging up something. The Empress is like, do what you want to do, but like this is not working out here. I definitely feel as though this is a little bit too expensive. You just wanted to just cut and you just have a fetish. That's basically just it. You have a fetish. Taxidermy, like come on. But then again, that's almost like a scientist having all those little experiments in those jars and then trying to experiment and whatever. Six of Wands in reverse. Someone doesn't like, it's like someone likes to like show everyone else something, but when it comes down to themselves, they hide themselves. Two of Swords in reverse. And it really hurts the other person because it's like, damn, if I can do it, so can you. Also, this Emperor is trying to have some type of control over the Empress. It's like control. It's control. It's control. And then it makes the Empress look like she's the submissive one when she's really the dominant one because pussy power. But then again, whatever. Because they may not be a feminist. That sounds like a feminist right there. I just said pussy power? Come on. Sound like a feminist. Let me just keep going. I can take up for the feminists, but I like to look at things for both sides because it's not just females watching me, it's males watching me too. So it's like I would rather look at both perspectives, all perspectives, unicorns too. You know me. I try to look at all perspectives. Just to make sure, because what if I'm like mistaken? What if I'm overthinking it? I might be overthinking it. We have the Two of Cups, but it's like a swamp. And then they're still covered up. Like something needs to be exposed in order for something to work completely. I feel as though it already is. Unforgettable, gun laws. I knew somebody had a fetish. I'm sorry, let me keep going. Open your heart and mind. So someone was waiting for you. Got it. So, okay. Let's see if I can say some names. Something where you guys are cool with. Someone definitely likes to work out a lot. Someone also likes to dress. Something about their dressing, the way that they dress is very significant. Someone likes to be butt-ass naked. Someone likes to be butt-ass naked. Honor in reverse. It's the fact that this fire sign, because look, deer in reverse. So, you know, deers are representation of pathfinders. Deer are representation of pathfinders. So Someone knows that they have to do something, and someone has all the keys and time and energy to do it. They just choose not to and then blame it on the other person. Okay, it says skilled here because they're very skilled at it. They've been used to it. Extreme battery saver. Yeah, someone has more than enough. Okay, meanwhile, they're blaming someone else. Kundalini energy. Wow. Okay, so see, that's why I said pussy power. Got it. That's why I said pussy power, because someone doesn't like the fact that you can just call someone in because of your Kundalini energy being raised. All right. So we have Hunter of Honor in reverse, and because of the fact that your Kundalini energy is risen, they can't hunt you like they thought they could or would. Hunt you like as in like they can't give you an offer like they thought they could. Okay, I found you, I'm searching for you, I'm looking for you, not in a death type of way, but in a I see you from afar. You mean the world to me. So strong with the deja vu, so very strong with the deja vu going on here. But I seen you from afar. You look so beautiful to me, and I'm trying to find a way to step into your energy. I'm trying to find a way to see you, to be in the same room as you, be in the same energy as you, be there for you, protect you. Because now that I'm looking at it from this point of view, yeah, Hunter of Mysteries, come on. I'm looking for you. I'm in search for you. It's almost like that what was that fairy tale? Put you, that girl that had all that long ass hair, not Tangle, but that Rapunzel. Isn't that the same person? Isn't that the same person? Isn't that the same person? Whatever. The knight is saying like, "Oh, Rapunzel, um, put down your hair, right? So they can climb up to come see you." But in this story, it looks like Rapunzel doesn't have any hair. She bald headed. Oh, is somebody bald headed in this? Does somebody don't have no hair? I'm trying to figure out. Cause all the hair. I mean, but she got a little bun in her little hair. Does she got a little bun? Your intuition is very strong. Green light, go. Okay, Russian mob. Your emotions are here to strengthen you. So someone literally, I'm getting like someone needs to like find you again, and then when they found you, it's like you was lost. Hunter of mysteries, ancestor of skill. Meanwhile, this person was moving off of what they knew. It's like one person was looking for you, they found you, and then you was lost because you wasn't there anymore. Like you just looked like you was a sleeping monster or something like that. Greedy sleepy monster. All right. I'm confused. He gave me his number, but he knew I ain't gonna call back. Rider, special treatment. Someone also feels as though you get special treatment. It's like they found you and they thought that you was gonna be this certain type of way, broken, right? And then when they found you, you was already broken. Like when they found you, you was exactly what they expected you to be. It's like they knew that they was gonna like meet you. This is weird. Sorrows in reverse, but they thought that she was going to be different. They thought that she was just going to be like broken to the point where it's like, oh, I can just fix this real quick. I can fix that. Remember, I keep saying that. Holes. Okay. The movie Holes. Wow, I'm getting like someone also thought that you was a hoe. Okay. Let's see. The movie host Stanley Yelnats. Movie. Stanley Yelnats. Yelnats. I gotta go. I gotta see that. I'm sorry. Gotta see it. 2%. Fucking hell. I never charge my fucking phone, like, ever. It's so annoying. 2%, bro. All right, so that's also a TV show. That's also a TV show. That's on Netflix. Definitely recommend you guys going to watch that because it definitely has a lot of keys, gems to what's going on right now in this world. Damn, charge, girl. A lot of noise for no reason. Just move this. All right, so Emerald just fell. Emerald chakra, Tiger's Eye chakra. I forgot what that is. Green and brown. Earth. Ancestor again. It's like everything is giving me like information. So, pose. What? Let me see.
It started in a little village in Latvia. He was shoveling in Morris Mickey's barn when Myra, his beautiful daughter, walked by. And that was it.
Okay, so someone was working. Somebody was okay. Wait a minute. Wait, because I'm getting it. Someone has a fetish. They was working in a barn. And remember when I was talking about the animals dying? So it's a particular barn. And then somebody saw the owner, daughter of that barn, and they fell in love with the daughter. This is cute. Or it can be like a masculine or a unicorn. I'm just getting it from the movie. And that's crazy because it's a isn't that like a what's it called? A bull? I also see a horse as well. So Taurus. Or is that an Aries? Aries. It's one of them.
Grandfather do? He goes to a fortune teller.
Wow. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So what he do to bring the girl in? He goes to a fortune teller, a high priestess, a what's it called? A witch doctor. Wow. Damn. Is someone like sad or something like that? I don't even know. But they went to a witch doctor, a high priestess, to do magic on the girl to bring the girl in, and someone pretty much trying to make it seem like okay. Oh, this is getting juicy. It's like I'm watching like a scary movie, but like a good movie at the same time. This is confusing, but I like it. My hair is so crazy. I don't give a fuck.
Madame Zeroni for advice.
What do you think about this Myra Mickey?
No, that's when our troubles began.
Listen to me.
He said she said, I'm sorry. She said all you think about is the girl that work at the barn, right? And he said that's all of our troubles right there. That's all of our troubles. I'm trying to turn on the
Madame Zeroni for advice.
Wait, hold on.
What do you think about this Myra Mickey?
No, That's when our troubles began.
Listen to Madame Zoroni. You should go to America. That's where my son is. That's your future, not Myra Menke. Her head's as empty as a flower pot.
Mr. Menke,
So the high priestess, because now we're getting in trouble here. Now we're getting in trouble here. So someone went to a high priestess to read their energy, right? They went to a high priestess to read their energy, to see about their love life. This high priestess said you should go mess with someone else, which is my child, than to mess with the love of your life that you keep thinking about and seeing about. Because that love of your life don't have nothing in their mind. Their mind is as empty as a flower pot. So you should go towards someone else because that is a better choice. But I'm only saying this because it's my child. Should we replay it back so we can understand? I feel as though we should play it back just in case. She's
Barn. When Myra, his beautiful daughter, walked by.
I mean, she beautiful, but she have a head. Listen, she beautiful, but her head is as empty as a pot. Empty as a pot.
What's your great-great-grandfather do? He goes to a fortune teller, Madame Zoroni, for advice.
All you think about is Myra Menke.
You know, that's when our troubles began.
Listen to Madame Zoroni. You should go to America. That's where my son is. That's your future, not Myra Menke. Her head's as empty as
Okay, let's go back.
You should go to America. That's where my son is. That's your future, not Myra Menke. Her head's as empty as a flower pot.
Mr. Menke,
Because let's add in extra clarification. He went to the high priestess to figure out his love life and see what can he do to impress her, to bring her in. Okay? The high priestess told him to go to his future, which is someone that is her child, which is her son. He came to her, asked for love. She came to him and told him that you should go put your mindset on work. You should go put your mindset on something else other than love. Because he loves her. That's why he went to the high priestess in the first place, to look for a love spell, look for something that can bring her in. Because obviously he's the farmer and she is the daughter of the owner of the farm. He works. She works too, because she literally does the house cleaning and shit. And back in the day, all the females was always in the house cleaning, and all the males went outside to work. He went to the high priestess and asked for a love spell. She told him, do what you normally would do. Go work. Because we normally is home cleaning, cooking for the next person, for the husband, for the kids, you know. That's what they did back in the day. Yeah, like we had a voice to really go outside and work. You act like we had the voice to go outside and work. Remember, we didn't even have women didn't even have rights until like, and then we barely still even have rights. We get half the pay. we get half the pay that the males get. And that's in a government job, 9 to 5 job. We still get half the pay. We still get half the pay. We don't even get half. We don't even get barely the same amount of payment they get. And whenever we're in there, what we normally do when we working, make sure that they shit is right. So it's still not really women's rights. We still don't even got no rights, really. We barely have rights. I mean, and then they still want to have, okay, let's, woo, I'm just saying, I'm just speaking for the rest of the people because apparently my words cut. Apparently.
I would like your permission to marry your daughter.
So what he do?
You too.
So what he do? He go all the way up to the owner of the farm, her father. I would like your permission to marry your daughter. I don't even want to go and work. I don't even want to go and work. That's why when remember the high priestess said you need to go to America and work with the son, with my son. What he did, straight thing forward. He went all the way up to the father. He walked all the way up to the father. I would like to marry your daughter. I know what the high priestess told me. I know what the high priestess told me. I know what the high priestess told me, but I can't even think about working. You telling me work? I can't even think about working when I'm thinking about my little there's always that one person that will always have your heart. His little boo thing. That's why he went up to the father and the uncle. This is the father and the uncle now. I just want y'all to know. Father, uncle. Got it. The father, the butcher, though.
Igor Barkov has offered his fattest pig for her. What do you got?
Now people offering shit. It's the fact that the emperor walked all the way up to the father and said, "Hey, can I marry your daughter?" Now the uncle saying like, it's just weird shit. Let me just see. They're offering pigs in replacement for the damn girl. It's the fact, pigs is supposed to be representation of money. Let's understand. Pigs is supposed to be representation of money. I offer you $7 billion because they didn't really have money back in the day, so they had to trade. They traders. You see what I'm saying? They had to trade. They corn, they crops, they wheat. I mean, they food because they really didn't have no shit going on. And then when they went to work, they only got paid like 2 cents. Remember that. How the fuck do I know all this? Because I watched a lot of back in the day movies, Pride and Prejudice. I mean, okay. It's the fact that the uncle and the father was literally betting like pigs just so he don't even have the daughter. Listen, I got me a whole farm in the back. I'll trade you every last one of my pigs for this little girl right here. This is my little daughter. What you talking about? You trying to marry my daughter? Marry my daughter? What? I'll trade you the whole entire farm in the back. We will regrow this shit. I don't know where we finna get these little animals from. I don't know where we finna get these little animals from to regrow the farm. But guess what? You're not gonna take my little child, my little golden child. I'll trade you the pigs, the horses, the wheat. Shit, you want the house too? Because I'm not gonna just. We will grab all of our shit and the crows and go. You can have this, but I'm keeping my little Goldilocks and the 3 bears over there. Don't play with me. Family run together. We make this shit run. But here's the thing. Let's go back to what I was saying in the cards. Family run together all the way back to before time. Family run together, right? Family just run together. So why the fuck the father just, okay, because this is the father and then these are the lovers. Father lovers. Okay, cool. He said,
You too. Igor Barkov has offered his fattest pig for her.
What do you
The
got?
butcher's offering shit.
Heart full of love.
All he had to offer was a heart full of love. What are we gonna do? Because now we got to go back to the back in this. We have to go back to the back in the day times. So what are we gonna do? Because you offering me air, breath, and then this person's offering me a pig, and he the butcher, and he fat. Like, come on. This person offering me a pig, and you're offering me air. Pig, air, money, air, money, air. And I say air in the most heartful things because when you go back in the day times, if you go up to someone and say, "Hey, can I marry your daughter?" and somebody else is over here betting, talking about that they will bet you like a pig compared to your heart love, and it was in front of a crowd, yeah, that person who would have offered the heart love would have been laughed at in front of everyone. They would have been like, "Love?" Like it just wasn't normal back in the day. People was marrying people back in the day just because that was the only way to make the money. That was the only way to make the money. It's better to be in couples in a marriage than to be by yourself. Reason being is because now it's two generations put together. You see what I'm saying? This part right here is like you offering love compared to money. Love compared to money. It's just back in the day terms, we would have just laughed at you and said, "Okay, you can go keep that love and just keep walking." Like it's not really it wasn't really a debatable type of thing because there was literally no money. $2, what you want to? How much can $2 stretch right now? You can't really buy shit. I mean, you can buy a lot with $2. You can make cup noodles. You can do like you might as well just go ahead and just get rice and onion and make that shit work. Make that shit stretch because rice and onion or rice and beans. Shit, make that shit stretch. Cause that's all you can afford right now. So that's what you're gonna do. All you can afford is rice and beans. So you might as well go ahead and just use rice and beans. But you coming up to me and talking love, and then a pig back in the day that was like worth like $5. It wasn't really a lot. So you was getting paid $2 at your regular job, and then you had to go get this $5 pig that you really. Come on, y'all. I'm sorry, but $2 if I would have went to America, mind you, it would have took me a long ass time to even get to America to work. I would have had to like take the fucking sell your boat, I don't know, all the way to America. That means that would have been like 4, 5, 6 years of being on the boat and then going straight to America to work. And then you didn't even tell me what I was going to do after. That's why I walked my happy ass to the father and said, "Hey, can I marry the daughter?" Because, like, who knows if I'm going to come back and she's going to remember me? You didn't think about that. Who knows if I come back and she's going to remember me? I just seen, and I barely get to talk to her because she literally is the daughter of the freaking person that I work for. So all we can do is really, do one of these and walk the fuck away because I'm trying to keep my job. I'm working here. I'm working. This is a work. This is a job. So yeah. But I'm telling you, the fathers definitely will laugh. They would have definitely laughed at this whole entire situation. What? Somebody's offering me a pig? I would have cried too. Look, they laughing. They laughing. They laughing. You don't take it. It's just the fact that, and then she listening to the whole conversation. So that's how you know that she was smart. That's how you know that she was smart because she knew that she was being offered. Shit, she walked past you like 4, 5, 6 times. Offer up. Shit, I'm offering up. Walking past you. Shit, I'm gonna give you a smile and everything. That's the most offering up I can really do because we in the same boat. If I keep talking to you, he gonna whip my ass because I work. I mean, that's my father. And I'm over here trying to show my little appreciation to the workers. You know he's gonna try to marry me off. So all I can do is really walk past and smile. And all you can really do is walk past and smile too, because you will get your ass fired. Then we won't even be able to see each other ever again. That's why I had to go all the way down to the high priestess to try to figure out a love spell so we can find our way back to each other, because apparently we would have never remembered each other and you would have been married off somewhere. And even if you were married off somewhere because obviously somebody else done added in the offer up, and then people looking at this person like she the hoe, but yet back in those terms, they was offering up their daughters. Their daughter was about like 4, 5, 6, 7 years age. They was offering up their daughters to grown ass men on a daily. Please don't play with me. Please do not play with me. I will go all the way back to times. I will go all the way back to the times. They was offering kids up. You really think that they was not going to offer her up? So that means that he wasn't the only person that came and showed off the love interest. It could have happened about 4, 5, 6 other times. Look how old she is. They could have, I'm pretty sure, Scam Likely. Look, Scam Likely, always. I'm pretty sure, hold on, because now I got to answer. Oh, now you want to hang up. So the phone number 1-938-899-6723. Right. Just wanted to make sure that we understand each other. So back in the times, they was offering kids up on a daily. Like this was like a normal thing, literally. And then she's old now. Like she's like 15, 16 in that little picture. Like, so that means that the family done did this about 3, 4 times. Done offered up pigs and shit like that. This is a normal thing. This has to be a normal thing.
Madam Zeroni.
You should go to our pot.
She about like 14, 15. Come on. They done did this about plenty of times before. It's the fact that she's listening the whole entire time, so she knows.
Like a
Okay, you carry the key. Here's what you do.
What do you got?
a heart full of love.
He's just a boy. I'd rather have a fat pig.
See, the reason why they're laughing is because of the fact that she has a brain that's empty, right? When the reason why they keep saying that she has a brain that's empty, when back in those times, whenever they said that she has a brain that's empty compared to she's smart, it's because of the fact that when back in the daytimes, when someone has a brain that's empty, it's really filled with a whole bunch of romance. You a hopeless romantic, so you dumb. Fools fall in love, dumb, you dumb. Reason being is because all you care about and all you're focused on is love. You're not focused on the reality terms. So they always said back in the day that if your head was brainless, oh yeah, all you thinking about is really just love, relationships, being in marriage, being together. When you come back, when you like, it's not when you come back, but like when you like step into reality terms, it's like, and you look at reality, you like, oh shit, it's cruel outside. You see what I'm saying? Like people are just evil. You ever like drive past people or like, I don't know, meet certain people, and you're just like, damn, I'm so glad my parents raised me this way, or damn, like I'm so glad that I'm living this life, because fuck, I could have just been living this little psychotic life. Like, you see what I'm saying? I could have just been doing this. I'm glad that I went like this, because these people are really crazy. Like they're gone, like they're completely gone. Like, hello, are you in there? Type of thing. It's really that. And then we're just like, so when people literally look at people and they think that they're dumb, stupid, it's more so like because of the fact that you're in this hopeless romantic fantasy world, because all you're thinking about is really just, damn, if I can have my partner right now. And then the reason why people hate that and think that you're stupid is because they're so tapped into reality. You see what I'm saying? But how are you going to even make it through reality if you don't have your fantasy? You have to walk by faith, fantasy, and not by sight, reality. Reason being is because you keep stepping into reality and thinking reality is going to help you. You keep stepping into reality and thinking reality is going to help you when you're not in reality. So you have to step back into illusions. You have to step back into the fantasy because you're not in reality. It's an inverse. Okay.
Forrest Menke is a schmuck. Okay, here's what you do. Take the lead.
So basically what happened was, I would rather you actually go watch the movie because he actually has more explanation. They actually talk more. They actually explain more. He literally came all the way back to her and he was like, yo, I told them that I literally, because she said options now. She said options the first time. She didn't just say, okay, go back to my son. She did say that fools fall in love. And I mean, if you go back, then you're just going to look like a fool. And she warned him. And then he came back and he was like, why did you tell me to go all the way down there and express my love? I look like a fool to them, right? She was like, look what her reaction was.
Forrest Menke is a schmuck.
Forrest Menke is a schmuck. So that means that he's an asshole because all you really wanted was just love. I gave you options. I mean, you can take the reality part or you can express your love. And so you went and expressed your love and then you look like a stupid idiot. But I told you that already. I told you that you was going to do that you was going to look stupid in front of these people who are only focused on reality terms. You're focused on fantasy. You see what I'm saying? You're focused on the fantasy. You're focused on the future. You're focused on the future. Fantasy. Future. Fantasy. They're focused on reality, which is right now. Okay? They're focused on reality, which is right now. That means what's going on today, tomorrow, and the next day. That's all they care about. Today, tomorrow, the next day. You focus on the past, present, and future because you're in reality. So that means that you can pick whatever reality you want to be in and set your energy into that. They're focused on right now, still movement. They're still men's right now. They think you're dumb for trying to plan out your future. And they always lose because they're betting on reality terms. You think about what's going on all the way into next week, next month, next year, next life. You're trying to figure out what's your long-term plans. You're the long-term planner. You're the long-term planner because you're in your fantasies. You already pre-planned, replanned, went back and did plenty extra. You see what I'm saying? They thinking about, I don't care about that. I don't care about all that. I don't care about all that. They're thinking about, I don't care about that. I don't care about all that. I don't care about all that. I don't care about all that. You see what I have in my pocket? I have $20 in my pocket. I have $11 in my pocket. I've always had $11 in my pocket since last week, last month. You see what I'm saying? Okay, so I only had $11. I mean, I'm not complaining. I like 11. 11 is a good number because I can turn that 11 into 11 billion. Play about me. Don't play about me. Don't play about me. But anyway, so they're thinking about what's happening right now because they only have a little bit of money in their pocket right now. So what we going to do? Mama need a house, baby needs some shoes, times are getting hard. Guess what I'm going to do? Hustle. When you hustling, you betting on your life. That's why people so interested in betting. It's a fetish. It becomes an addiction. Whenever you're buying stuff for yourself, that's also betting on your life. Whenever you're buying stuff for yourself, that's also betting on your life. But you need to though. You need to because of the fact that it's a form of self-love. So you have to pay for shit for yourself, like your clothes, your food. Take yourself out, treat yourself. You have to. I mean, you could do it in ways where you're not betting on your life, which will exclude money. If you don't want to bet on your life, you can exclude money. Just don't spend money. You can spend self-love just by sitting outside. reading a book, listening to music, focusing on your powers. I mean, what do you like to do? That's your powers. What do you like to do for fun? That's your powers. Whatever you like to do for fun, that's your powers. Because it's related to your purpose. So, if their mindset is on right now reality terms, and your mindset is on the future, you went to go ask the priestess for something that's futuristic, and they gave you a reality perspective. Then you got mad at the high priestess for giving you a better option, which is focusing on the right now, which is stupid because she said that you was stupid, right? Then you came back, and now here's the conversation. Because you got mad as if like she didn't give you no options, but she gave you options. She said you can look stupid or you can go all the way to America because they're not in America right now. That's why she said you can go to America and see my son to work.
You do.
And all he's really doing is just building character. If he's working, then that means that he's building character. He's working on himself. He's building character. And the reason why he straight went forward and said, hey, I already know what I want. I already know what I want. You see what I'm saying? So why would I build character to know what I want when I already know what I want? It's already here. She's right there. I'm trying to come to you and ask you for something that can make it stick because she's already there. Because we can't say, hey, I like you. Because then the father, which is the owner, would literally look at this person like, bro, why would you like my worker? Why would you like my worker? When there's someone who's not a worker who's offering a pig $5 a contract for you to be with them for marriage. You're the worker. This is someone who doesn't work and they're offering a pig.
Take the lead.
But this solves nothing.
So it will grow. Every day, you carry the pig up the mountain. Make it drink the water from the stream while you sing. If only the woodpecker sang. The bark on the tree was as soft.
She told him to take the pig to go up the mountain to build character. There wasn't really a reason for him to take that pig up the mountain, but he needed a friend. Reason being is because his friend was someone that he couldn't even speak to. His friend was the blondie that he liked. So she told him that I'm going to give you a pig to build character into due time. All you have to do is take the pig up to the mountain and sing a spell for me so the pig can build character. The character that she was supposed to build when you went to America. It would have been the same spell, just in different ways. And because of the fact that he would be able to take the pig up the mountain instead of going to her son, if she would have went to her son, if he would have went to her son to work, basically what it would do, because of the fact that that's her son, all she would have done was just look into his eyes. So that means that she already looked into her son's eyes. All she can do is read the Akashic records. You see what I'm saying? I can still give you what you want because all you have to do is go work for my son. Every single time you see the son, you see me. Every single time you see my child, you see me. Would have been the same type of spell. It would have been the same type of spell. But here's the thing. He didn't want to go all the way to the son because once the spell was made completely, how was he going to be able to make it all the way back? That's the big question. Now, if he would have took the pig, see, because he took the pig, right? If he took the pig up the mountain, he can already build the character. That's character building. He needed to do the character building, not her, because he had to work for her. So what he did was carry the pig up the mountain, created the intelligence because all he could think about is her. Every time he carried the pig, he was really carrying her, building the character with her. See? Simple. It's not simple to you guys because you guys don't understand it. But when you understand intelligence and that there's intelligence into every single thing, you can build characters in anything. Anything. A phone, a marker, a pen, a paper, anything, bro. That's why there's certain times I will literally knock on a book and open it. I mean, I can do it with any book, like literally, and it will open up to a page that I will want it to be. Reason being is because you're literally asking for it to be there. Please, affairs, and it's marked pink with love. This is Rainability, a song for us. I'm just gonna sing I said sing. I'm just gonna say the first two sentences. Don't come near me if you have no intention of loving me. Don't come near me if you have no plans on touching me the way you've never touched another. Don't come near me if you've felt this before. And that's it. I'm not going to read the whole entire book. But now, because of the fact that somebody has been separated for so long, it's like they forgot why they kept on taking that pig up that mountain. Because at first it was cute. At first he liked it. At first that was his friend, right? But then he still felt lonely. Remember, towards the ending of him carrying that damn pig up, it was like, okay, I hate this pig, bro. And then it was like, okay, you know what? I gotta be used to the pig. It was literally character building. And then at the end, it was like, okay, man, this pig, I love this pig. This pig, my pig. Like we cool. Like we cool. Anyway, that's how that's literally how you guys are when you guys get animals. That's literally how you guys are when you make friends. That's literally how you guys are when you meet strangers. Literally. That's literally how you are when you go in towards a new home. That's literally how you are when you have your first car or when you have a new car. You still act the same way when you get your car washed and you step back in that car. You're like, fuck, I forgot this is my car. I mean, it's clean now, so I don't dust it off the memories. I forgot who they were. Meanwhile, the man who was cleaning your car, they knocking on your window like, man, come get this fucking car. My job here is done. We don't dusted this shit off. When you gonna pay me? When you gonna pay me? I don't did this work. And then you gotta go inspect the car like, I see this little scratch right here. Where this came from? That's your car, right? I mean, you don't create an intelligence with your car. That's why it's your identity. It's your car. When you put on clothes, same fucking thing. Except it's a lot more better. It's a lot more stronger because it's your clothes. It has your energy to it. That's why there's a lot of times when somebody else is picking up your items, you're like, what you touching my shit for? Like, who even did you ask me to touch my own stuff? Did you ask me? And to be honest, they didn't. So you have to create those boundaries because nobody should be touching your stuff without you giving a little full on okay with it. Period. I'm telling you this all because everything has intelligence, even your clothes. That's why you shouldn't really be handing shit down to other people because they can take your energy. Even though it's supposed to be good, it's a little bit soul taking, if you ask me. It takes your soul. Let's keep going. Like, don't even hand people down shit ever again in your life. That's just not. You want somebody else to have your soul? This is not great. This is not going on.
He was as soft while the wolf waits below, hungry
and lonely.
he cries.
Aw.
Rise through the
Look at it, so cute.
if only.
Every day the pig will get fatter. You will get stronger. Now,
Every day the pig will get fatter, you'll get stronger. Building intelligence and building character.
after you give the pig to Menki, you must carry Madame Zaroni up the mountain and sing while I drink, so I can get strong too. But
You know, I always thought that laugh was so fucking evil. Oh, what kind of laugh? That's a scary ass laugh. Did she say this is disgusting? I don't know. She said, once it gets too big to where you can't carry no more or pull it, you might as well go ahead and carry me up too. But here's the thing. This is actually really smart though. Reason being is because he carried he came to her and confided in her about the problems, and now he must carry her up the mountain so he can give the problems back to them. He supposed to basically him carrying her is literally him like confiding in her again, like, you know, so she can give him back what he was confiding in her about the whole entire time. She basically gave him back his problems. I got 99 problems, but I got to carry all this back to you because I don't hold all these little problems this whole entire time. That's why she was getting sick and everything like that. And she was like, because she don't carry all those problems this whole entire time, listening to your problems. You don't complain a little bit too much. Reason being is because when you was holding the pig, who you was talking to? When you was walking the pig, who you was talking to? I done told you to pick a pig out of my little farm thing. So guess what you did? You picked the pig, the smallest pig, and guess who you was talking to? My pigs. So as you're getting your confinement in, I'm getting my confinement back because that was my pig, and I told you to carry one of my pigs up the mountain. And guess what? Now you have to carry me because of the fact that I have to give my energy back while you get your energy back. Period. I have to get my energy back while you're getting your energy back.
if you forget to come back for Madame Zaroni,
Now, if you forget to come back to me, it's like, damn. If you forget to come back to me, Madam Zaroni macaroni, and she got the little jewels. Go ahead, girl. I'm sorry. Let me just keep going. Macaroni is sex. I just want, when ducks have sex, they make macaroni. Anyway, let's just keep going. Sitting ducks, you get it? Okay.
for always and eternity.
So if you don't carry her up the mountain, it's basically you being cursed again because of the fact that, I mean, in order to break the curse, you had to bring the little pig up the mountain, and you had to also bring me up the mountain, and you didn't bring me up the mountain, so you got to bring me up the mountain. Period. Reason being is because, damn, why she looking into his eyes like that? I'm trying to figure out.
Myra, who do you choose?
Look at this. So if you was not gonna bring her up the mountain, you basically would be cursed. You literally would be cursed. Reason being is because you supposed to put both intelligence. It's the fact that you supposed to put both intelligence back into the situation here. Like, you confided in me. You see what I'm saying? You came all the way up to me. You confided in me. You talked to me about something, and it's like you had a situation. I gave you my little tips. I gave you options, and it's like you just, I don't know. But didn't he carry her up the mountain? I feel as though he did. Yes, he did. Now, before he even, I guess while he's carrying her up the mountain, I guess, here's this part where the pigs and shit. Okay, so now the pigs are here. So let's see.
Igor Barkov for Ilya Yeldins.
Oh shoot. So the man said, I'll offer my pig. Now, if a pig gets bigger like that, if this pig is like this, because the pig that I saw from before, that was like a $5 pig. These pigs right here. Oh yeah, these pigs big like this, full grown, fully grown like that. That's like a 50. It's like it's worth more. You see what I'm saying? If it's a small pig, then it's basically like worth less. But because of the fact that this is a big pig and it's already ready to be like cut and butchered, I'm sorry to say this. I'm sorry to say this. I'm sorry to say this. But it's worth more because it's quicker. Like it's like a quick type of thing. Like back in the day, they liked stuff like this because it's like, okay, well, I just traded this for these little two pigs, but they're not two pigs. They're like 50 each, $50 each. These are like royal pigs. I just want y'all to know. Reason being is because first of all, the rope around them, that means a situation. That means something here. If they had like the tag on them, that will also mean a situation. It's like it's ranks. It's ranks to the pigs. Like if the pigs had like outfits on, that means that they're English. You see what I'm saying? Everything is like it means something here. It's not just the pig. Like each pig, especially the colors of it, the design of it, it definitely means something. And I'm offering you two different types of pigs. So that means that this is like royal pigs. Like he a royal. Like he one of them important people. Like he from like a different type. I think he like England, Russian, one of those, because he can't. It's like you can't really offer like if they was gonna offer him, the butcher, the man, to trade the daughter, and it was like a small little ass pig, it would have been different. You see what I'm saying? But because of the fact that, you know, these are big pigs, it means something way different. It means something way different. Even the spots on them mean something different too. I'm telling you, it's worth more because of the rankings. Like this is like a lot of back in the day type of things. But they don't really tell you about all this because this was like back in gypsy times. Let's keep going.
Игорь Барков or Ilya Yeldits?
You want me to decide?
It's
You know what's funny? The daughter is not even like that brainless. She just acts that way. Reason being is because, first of all, you saw that if she was brainless, it's like she wouldn't be paying attention to what their conversation is because she wouldn't know what they're talking about. You see what I'm saying? If she was really brainless, she would not be paying attention to the conversations. Remember when they was having conversations about trading her and everything like that, and she was paying attention. If she was brainless, like if she was really like mentally, you know, she wouldn't be paying attention to it because she wouldn't be knowing what the fuck they talking about. But she obviously paying attention. You see what I'm saying? Now let's go back. I keep bringing it back because I have to see what's going on.
Family will be cursed for always and eternity.
Myra, who do you choose? Igor Barkov or Ilya Yeldits?
You want me to decide?
It's right, my blossom.
Gee, I don't know.
Blossom tree. Something about blossom trees. Aren't they healing? And then their scent. Something about the scent. Blossom. Okay, so that's like fast growth. I'm also getting like I'm also getting messages about the flower actually expanding, okay? Developing, expanding, going through its metamorphosis. Okay, so metamorph, shapeshifting, fast shapeshifter. Okay, let me show y'all. Because he was like, you want me to decide? So she basically asks, the father asked her, like, do you want me to decide on who to choose? Like, I never really, because she really don't really get to pick like that all the time. She don't really get to pick who she want, because they basically be the ones who's selling her off. Like, it's not really a option. They don't really get to ask the person. They don't really get to ask her who she wants. Never really that. Ever really be. Reason being is because it's like, it has to be, those conversations must be spoken to the parents first, to the guardians first, before the children. Reason being is because they're making bets. Like, it's not really an open discussion type of thing. Because the family is supposed to be trying to figure out, like, okay, what does the generation go to? They always thinking about like fast shit, like reality. What's the reality terms? Like, if we can really think right now, what's going on, what would we pick?
No.
And the reason why he was confused this whole entire time as to why she would be confused as to what she would normally pick is because she don't really pick. She's never a picker. She don't really get to pick. Like, it's actually really confusing as it's actually really confusing as to why the parents allowed her to pick. She's not really in the neighborhoods. Normally, the females don't really get to pick. They never get to have their own freedom of speech, really barely. So this is actually a first. This is a first. And the reason being is because she messing with a royal. Like, the royal is trying to like win her side, and he like a prince. You see what I'm saying? He really a worker. He really don't got no money like that. So the father like, damn, you really want somebody who don't got no money compared to someone who do? You really like trying to debate on if you should go towards like a royal, like it's not even a royal. It's more so like you really trying to debate on if you want a prince, like you want somebody that has money, real money, compared to someone who don't have real money. Like, that's confusing because of the fact that it's like, damn, like what did I raise? I'm so used to raising somebody who just would know something like that. And that's why he called her flowerhead, brainless, because she don't even care about the money. He care about the money. He greedy. All he care about is money. He ready to trade his daughter up for a fucking pig, bro. You see what I'm saying? And all she care about is love. So she ready to, like, that's why she got to figure out, like, does she really want somebody who don't got no money compared to someone who do? And he looking at her like, I thought we was in love. And she looking at him like, we are in love, but I'm raised to go towards someone who do have money. So the fact that you don't have no money, I got to really think about this. It's a hard question, for real. Not hard, really, but it's kind of simple. It can all really be so simple.
They are the same.
What was the question? Oh, she asked which pig weighs more, and they weigh the same because they're all reason. She asked which pig weighs more, because she's trying to figure out, like, okay, is this a even bigger offer? Because she knows that if one of the pigs weighed more than the other pig, then that means that it's more money included. She's trying to figure out how much money you really paying, because she know that a big ass pig like that, it would be $50. You feel me? You see what I'm saying? 50 each. $50 $50 each. You feel me? They was only those little small pigs that I told you from the beginning, that was like $5. That's $5. $5 compared to 50, and they both worth 50 each. Now, one of them could have been 45. It could have been off because the pounds do worth something. The pounds definitely worth something. Those pigs get weighed like deja vu heavy. Okay, those pigs definitely get weighed. Okay, so if one of those pigs was 45 pounds compared to the 50 pound, because that's how they end up paying. Listen, that's how the money is made back in those terms, because they didn't have like that kind of shit. So the ropes are definitely how you weigh the pigs, and it was 2 ropes just the same. Now I do want to go back. One more time. Reason being is because, let me show you. You see how this pig is brown and both of the ropes are like that, right? You see how this pig is lighter and one of the ropes is tied at the top. Meanwhile, both of them have 2 ropes, one right there, one right there, one right there, one right there. So that means that this pig is worth more than this pig because the rope is at the top and this one is at the bottom. That means when they walk this pig, the head normally comes up because they're pulling at this. When they walk that one, they pull at the bottom. Now, when they put pigs on the back of a truck, they got to flip the pig and then put them to get killed. It's okay.
Who do you choose?
We're not ready yet. We're not ready to get those informations.
Ilya Yelnats.
Because those pigs was gonna die. I'm just letting y'all know. Those pigs were gonna die. If she would have picked the pigs that day, those pigs would have been shot dead and used as food. It would have been a feast. It would have been a feast. So they were trying to decide on should that country, should that state get fed with those 2 pigs, or should she go for a airy love offer? I hate saying airy because it's like, damn, that hurts, but it's like, okay. But here's the thing, they don't really even care because it's like those 2 people could have made those 2 pigs, like they could have raised those 2 pigs. So we looking at it from a right now perspective. We both could have got married and had 2 pigs of our own and then raised them like that, and then had our own farm. So you could have just, I know, right? Y'all could have just been together. Somebody's mad because they're pressing other shit. Look, they're doing it again.
You want me to decide?
That's right, my Blossom.
Gee, I don't know.
Blossom can also be fast learner. It's like a he's basically calling her stupid. Compliments back in the day wasn't cute.
They are the same.
My thing is, this is so funny because my thing is that guy who she was gonna marry, he don't have no brain. The guy who she was about to marry, the big one, who was like, he don't have no brain. None. She asked what pounds were the pigs. And he did. I'm sorry, sir. Was we talking about you, sir? Was we talking about you? I'm asking what pounds are the pigs, and he think that we talking about him. He think that we talking about him. So he don't got no brain. The guy don't got no. Okay. But y'all calling this girl a airy head. Meanwhile, the guy who's selling the pigs to trade the pigs, he don't even got no brain. Let's see how he move. Let's bring Don't even try me. Let's see how he move. Don't play with me. Don't play with me.
Myra, who do you
Let's
choose?
see how he move.
Igor Barkov or
Cause he don't got no brain.
Yelnats?
Him right there.
You want me to decide?
That's right, my blossom.
Gee, I don't know.
Look at this.
Which big way for?
They are the same.
He think that we talking about him.
Oh, I know. I will think of a number between 1 and 10.
He can't even count.
I'm ready.
Mary, Igor. You can keep my pig as pet.
He can't even count. She said, I know, I'll pick up a number between 1 and 10. He looked at both of his hands to figure out which one go first. Then he get mad, the lover boy, because she trying to figure out what she gonna do. This is a big ass plan. This is thinking, like we thinking real hard, because it's like, bruh, I don't know, like, but I know I'm trying to make sure you understand that this person that they about to sell me to, he don't got no brain, but they call me brainless. I'm trying to make sure you understand before I make the decision. And then you get mad and say, oh, you can just keep it. You can just keep him. I'm trying to convince the father the whole entire time that you over here trying to sell me to a brainless bitch, but he the brainless one. And then you get mad talking about, oh, you can keep it. You can keep it. I thought you were supposed to be coming and give me a love offer. Why are you getting upset about me trying to decide on which proper decision? I already know the proper decision. I was going to pick you. Can we go back to it? Let's go back. Because y'all don't play me. Do not play with me. Do not ever make it seem like I was the dumb bitch in this little movie. I'm playing, but like, fuck. What if y'all was really in this predicament?
Myra, who do you choose? Igor Barkov or Ilya Yelnats?
See, she came outside and she was like, oh shit, I have to make a decision. She probably was most likely in the back cleaning still, trying to figure out what the fuck she finna do. Preoccupy her mind. Then he's come out and he like, Myra, you gotta decide, lover boy or him. Pick today, because you're not gonna play with me. You're not gonna play with me. It just seemed like the father already knew that the little they was doing that little back and forth hi bye type of shit. And then he was like, you know what, I'm gonna quickly pay a butcher to bring little two pigs here and sell them. It's a whole bunch of garlic right there. Damn, what is this? They just be hanging their little food like that outside. Wow, they bold. But it's like it's the fact that the father really trying to sell the girl off. Like, I don't know.
You want me to decide?
Look how she look at the man first.
Right, my blossom.
She looking at him. Look how ugly her face is. You really want me to have him? And then look at Lover Boy. Now I want you to go back.
That's right, my
I want you to go back because she really was looking at him like, ew. And then she was like, oh yeah, he's right there. Look at her face. She's like, let me hurry up and go down. Let me hurry up and go down. Let me expect him, because if I just say immediately yes, now if she would have said immediately yes, the father would have definitely ended that situation a whole different way. So she had to like do her acting skills. Reason being because the father is the one who paid the butcher to come all the way down here to trade them off. She know that she gonna get traded. She knows she's gonna get traded. Reason being, another reason why she's confused as to why she gets to decide is because of the fact that the father and her knew that she was gonna get traded. You see what I'm saying? They knew because he already probably most likely gave her the intel, like you might as well not even mess with the little worker. You see what I'm saying? Because that's in the family. So she had to play her little part. She an actor. She had to play her little part. Then she had to inspect the pigs because she's trying to figure out what's the difference between which one is important. What's the difference? Look at this. They over here upset.
Which pig weighs more?
They are the same.
And he mad because he like, damn, how the fuck did you know that pigs work differently? How did you know that one works the other? She pretty much trying to impress her father, trying to show her father like, yo, I'm actually way more smarter than you. You think I'm done calling me a blossom this whole entire time. I'm more smarter than you. So let me show you how I'm smart. I inspected both of them to make sure I wasn't going to inspect the butcher like that, because look at the butcher. You saw me. I already gave the butcher a ugly ass look just to make sure. And then I came all the way down the steps. First of all, she really wasn't supposed to be going down those steps and walking that freely. She don't really get to walk that freely. I'm sorry. She don't really get to walk that freely. But she did. Anyway, bold.
Oh, I know. I will think of a number.
Look at him getting upset, though.
10.
He can't even.
Okay, I'm ready.
Mary, Igor, you can keep my pig as wedding present.
You can keep my pig as birthday present. He throw down the flowers. Look how she looking, because she know. She know that she was going to automatically pick him. Look at this.
Okay, I'm ready.
Mary, Igor, you can keep my pig as wedding present.
She already said. She don't even want the guy. Like, she don't even want the little butcher guy. She don't want the big guy. She wanted him. And look at him laughing. Because he know he finna eat that little...
You can keep my pig as wedding present.
He said, oh. Now he gotta go and work. You gotta do something with his life. Shit. And guess what he did? Forgot it. And because of the fact that, now I just want y'all to understand, that guy was the first original Stanley Yonuts. You see what I'm saying? Then he passed on, and it was a passed down generational curse. So of course Stanley and Holes had to continuously go through the curse, because the curse was passed down. It was a generational curse. He was trying to get the generational curse He was basically trying to get he was basically trying to do a love spell. The love spell became a curse because he didn't complete the spell. He didn't complete the love spell. He didn't complete the mission. He only did one part, which was carry the thing up, carry the pig up the mountain, right? So it was a passed down curse. It was a passed down curse.
You done already? Don't you know, man? It's like the fastest digger in the camp.
But as you get closer into the movie, no, because as you get closer into the movie, it explains like, didn't he eventually walk the lady back up the mountain though? Didn't he eventually walk the lady back up the mountain? Or did she explain why? Let me see.
He eats the dirt. Yeah, he's a weird dude. Most don't eat dirt.
Because Stanley was able to get that gold, but he had to work to build character. But it's still passed down because he know that he not even supposed to be working. So someone's literally working right now. Someone's working for something that they don't even have to work for. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. So someone's literally working for something that they don't have to work for. Stanley was basically getting he was in a juvenile detention center, right? So he had to work to pay back. I forgot what is that called? Community service. That honestly reminds me of Community Bank. Okay. Community service, community bank, working for the gov. Passed down curse, generational curse. And he was the ancestor too. That's the crazy part. Because he's passed
He
on.
took Madame Zeroni's advice and went to America like her son. But the dummy forgot to go back and carried Madame Zeroni up the mountain.
See? Oh my gosh. Thank you. 431, 453, 431, 453. There go that 3, there go to 5, and then a 3, and then a 4. Okay, so 7, 7, 3, that's a 6, 7, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1, 17, 17, 6. There's still a cycle. There's still a curse on this. There's still a curse on this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 cycles. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so something about December is popping out here. Reason being is because of the fact that there's still a cycle curse, so you have to break it. December 26th is the ending of that cycle, of that curse. So it started for you to break that curse on March 3rd. So someone had more than enough time, bro. 326, 654, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And someone kept on telling you that you had, bro, someone's already 10 steps ahead of you. So the emperor thinks that he's 10 steps ahead of the empress. The empress is actually 10 steps ahead of him. 654, because the empress is the 4, and the emperor O and then S. EOES. And then the emperor is the 3. March 3rd, December 26th. Something about birthday cake. Three, 12, 26, 4, 24, 26, 24, 2. Yep. Okay. So December 12, 26, that's 24. 26 minus 24, that's 2. So the Empress and the Emperor literally has to come together. How many times am I going to do this thing? Birthday cake, B-day cake, 4 and 4. Okay, so then 4, 7, 11. Wow, 7, 7. So the next, okay, so someone literally has to do something 7 times, something about a 7. Trying to figure out. No, because there's something very significant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Empress 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the fuck? The Empress and the Emperor literally has to come together. Empress, Emperor 7. EMP. So that's waves, frequency waves. Okay, rest era. Rest error. Okay. Rest. Recess, rest, Empress, recess, rest, Emperor, error. So so the Emperor has to do some type of action here. Wow, so the Emperor must make the first move. The Empress has to rest. Because the Empress has to rest because the Emperor is the one who made the mistake. So they have to fix their mistake. The Empress is the royal rest. Empress is the royal rest. Emperor is the worker, E. Because they have to do the effort. They have to make the effort. R-E. They have to redo something here because it's a curse, which makes it 6. All right, we're getting technical. Even from the numerology signs too, though, because the Empress is that 3. And then that's a 5. I think that's a 5. Let me see. Fuck, I didn't realize Roman numeral numbers was that important. So now. Nokia. This is okay. Empress 3, Emperor 4, which makes it 7. Empress is 3, Emperor is 4, which makes it 7. But it wasn't. But we're in a inverse reality, bitch. Inverse reality. So the Emperor is the 4. The Empress is a 3. So someone was trying to be technical. Somebody was trying to be technical and basically saying that the Empress is the one who's supposed to be doing all the work, because in Roman numeral times it will be 3 and the Emperor will be 4, but the Emperor is supposed to be doing the work because the emperor is the 3. The empress is the 4. Somebody was trying to be all scientific nerd and think that their intelligence was going to weigh this out when someone forgot that someone is the creator. Xylanthria, like, come on, like, it's like someone basically was trying to use their dick instead of their head. Because the emperor, they're the scientist, and the empress is the creator. And everything comes from a portal, which is from the empress, the creator. A scientist basically was trying to make it seem like they were the creator because they were the one who was patenting the information, aka making it theirs, when it wasn't even theirs to begin with. That's why the empress rests and the emperor works hard, because they have to fix the mistake that they make. Now that we use the scientific term, since the emperor wanted to be so scientifical, because he's so smart, but yet he was using his dick, his reality terms. Meanwhile, the empress was looking for that long term because she sees the past, present, and future, and then more, because she's the creator. She's the past, present, future, and the porthole. She's the 4. The scientist is the 3. Only saw the past, present, and future, but forgot the portal, the creation. They forgot to add that one little piece. That's why the empress, EMP, take that off. The rest of empress is rest. She rests. She don't do shit. She rests. She's a rest. Reason being is because RE, that means re. She redos. She's the creator. She's the re. She's the beginning and the end. The emperor, you take off that EMP, because EMP is EMP waves, frequency waves. You take off that EMP, it's error, EROR. EROR. That means that the ER, since the empress is the re, she's the beginning and the end, and the emperor is the ER, they're the end and then the beginning. Somebody went all the way to the end and forgot the beginning, forgot the lessons, forgot who they were. So someone was using backwards technology. Which is the technology that's happening right now. The technology that we're using right now. Because the Russians, you forgot about the Russians. You forgot about the Holocaust. You forgot about slavery terms. The Russians always had 10 years of technology already. That's how they was able to manipulate the Holocaust slaves. That's how they was able to use the technology. That technology is the same technology that is made with LSD, the same LSD that they use in MK Ultra. That's why the males are the agents, because they use agent technology. They use all the backwards technology that was the same technology that was used in the Holocaust. The Empress has all of the technology. So that means that we can use the past, present, future, and portal technology. We can open more gates of dimensions with only our own technology. We can open dimensions. Meanwhile, the males close the dimensions. Since you want to be so technical. We didn't have to get all technical. But a scientist compared to a creator, oh, we will get all the way down to your little technical situation and tell you who you are. Reason being is because you will never, ever, 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 ever manipulate an empress. All the emperor's mind is to get the empress. This is the empress. Now, do you see all of the emperor? Look what she does. Look at the emperor and look at the empress. The emperor sends the empress illusions, and the empress locks them down with who they are. Because you have to continuously remind the emperor to stop using their dick as their sword and start using their fucking head, which is pussy power. And it's cute how she has a shield of protection, an extra protection, and all he has is the fruit of the land because he's greedy. Always hungry because he uses his dick instead of his head. And that's crazy because the top of her sword is two birds. The top of her sword is two birds talking to each other. And that's crazy because there's a big ass snake in the back, which is still her shield, which is still her sword. Meanwhile, he's up in La La Land trying to figure out what can he do to manipulate the empress, because the empress will always know thyself. But when she's around a whole bunch of broken women who don't know themselves, she literally has to dumb herself down to fit in when she knows that she stands out. And even a high priest emperor still cannot figure out themselves. This is why I can literally come on camera and dress a certain type of way and act a certain type of way and be dominant, because I am an original empress. You never met an empress like me. And there's certain other YouTubers who show you the same thing. We're not masculine because we're masculine, because we like pussy. We like dick. But apparently dick only uses their fucking head. Soulless. And then we have to tell them who they are, because they want to be such scientists all day. Meanwhile, we created you to be a scientist, but don't ever, ever in your life. Look. Because he gets a shield too. He gets a shield too. Guess where his shield is? Guess where his true powers is? His shield is behind him. He can't even pull out his shield all the way. Her shield is all the way exposed because she knows herself. Look at the emperor and his shield hidden. He can't even expose himself because he's still trying to figure out how to please the rest of the people when he know that he has an empress in front of him. And he don't even look at the empress. She looking at him. She looking at him. He don't even know. But she know. He's so paid attention to, okay, keep it going. Shoot. Because you're not gonna get all scientific technical with me and think that I wouldn't know what the fuck. Let me actually screenshot this. Because I don't know Roman numerals, first of all, because that's still the English language. Somebody created this. You see what I'm saying? Why would I know something that another human being created? I know thyself. Period. We don't need to go to some type of humanoid creating something else. We know the actual language. We know the telepathy. We know what we came here to do because we the creators. Why the fuck do we need to learn y'all language? This is what y'all made. Y'all the scientists, so y'all went ahead and just copy shit and patent shit and replace shit and did all this shit. When we're the ones who be like, you know what, maybe you should work today. This is what we do. Hey, you're just sitting there. You're having sex. It looks fun, but maybe you should get up and work today. Hey, maybe you should because y'all always. It's so cute that y'all always be sitting there working on y'all cars, having fun, talking to your little friends and your little funky ass friends, talking to your little friends and shit. We be like, babe, can you go take out the trash for us? Cause you just doing nothing right now. Babe, can you go to the store? I know I can go to the store, but can you go to the store? Because you just not doing nothing. Hey babe, you on the game all day. What the game gonna do? You're on the game all day. What's the game gonna do to you? How is that gonna build you? Are you going to be a game designer? No? Okay, so get your ass off the game because you're being programmed and get out and do something with your life. And we never told you that you have to go get a job. We told you you need to go towards your purpose. And if your purpose is cars, then you might as well go ahead and do cars. But when it's finished, come your ass back home because I got supper on the plate, on the table. Now, here's the thing. Since y'all swear that we don't need y'all don't need us. We had this back and forth battle, big ass battle for nothing. Because we need each other. We need each other, first of all. We need each other. Reason being is because they don't believe anyone but y'all. If we say something, all y'all hear is blah, 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 blah. You know what? Shut up. You're too smart. Just show some clothes. Show some skin. Aren't you supposed to be a female? Bitch, shut the fuck up. Take off your clothes. All we caring about is take off your clothes. Everyone in the back, we don't even hear you speaking. Take off your clothes. Take off your clothes. Take off your clothes. That's all we hear when we speak to us. When we see a female, all we thinking about is sex. Right? You don't even hear me. You don't hear me. All you think about is, damn, if I can just pull that hair right now. Damn, can she just take off her shirt? She's not wearing a bra, so let's just figure it out. Let's just see what she look like naked with her clothes on. This is cute. You know what? Let me just jack off to this video because, like, apparently this video is turning me on. Even though she's not doing nothing but speaking, she should shut the fuck up and take off her clothes. Right? But if I said the same thing, like, damn, you a scientist playing on the game all day long. You look stupid. Hey, babe, you wanna go take out the trash? See? Ooh, because we get you where it hurts. Hey, babe, you want to go to the grocery store? Because we wasn't going to go to no grocery store. You don't sat here and played on the game for about 6 hours and then get mad at us because we trying to show you a little affection. Bitch, get off the game. Who you speaking to? Your friends? And then when you get off the game, who you call first? Your friends. Bitch, do you call me? Do you call me? You call them first. You hang out with your funky ass friends, and then your funky ass friends is all in all these broken relationships. So they come and tell you, oh, you should just say, fuck her. Let's go hang out tonight. Meanwhile, your friends want to fuck you, and they don't know how to tell you. So they say, hey, let's hang out. Fuck them. Bros before hoes. Bros before hoes. Meanwhile, we the scientists who told you the entire. Okay. Meanwhile, we're the ones who said, hey, you should get off the game. And the only way you was going to be able to hang out with your friends is because we told you to get out the game, and then you eventually called your friends. Meanwhile, you was playing the game with your friends that you about to call right now. Okay. I have 2 brothers. 2 of them. And then I have 2 god brothers, too. And then I'm hanging around a whole bunch of guys all day. So, quite frankly, I would know how a guy moves. I like to study guys because guys they just be heartless and then expect you to not have a heart. And then when you don't have a heart, oh, she's too masculine. Oh, she knows everything. Oh, she should shut up and take off her clothes. She's too masculine. Y'all all wanted to fuck each other 5 minutes ago. Y'all all was calling each other. Y'all all was wrestling. You was what was it? What do y'all do back in the day? Oh, y'all was beatboxing. Y'all was hot boxing. What is it called? Hot boxing. Y'all was playing with your little friends, going outside playing football, doing your little thing. Football. Little nasties. Y'all just If you wanted to fuck them, just tell me that you want to fuck them. Period. Just be open. Just be open. I'm pretty sure we wasn't going to decline you. We was going to accept you. But don't ever fix your lips and tell me that that's not what you was about to do. Especially if a girl has to clock you. You done came home from work 5 minutes ago. So why are you not calling me? You clocked at 10:37. It only takes you about 5-10 minutes to get back home. You get back home around this time every single day. You think I wasn't gonna know? Occupation. You think I wasn't gonna know that you came home an hour later than what you normally used to? You know what I do when I'm in the house? When I'm in the house waiting for you, or when I'm waiting for you to come, you know? Ooh. When I'm waiting for you to come, let your friends help you. Right, friends. When I'm waiting for you to come home, you know what I'm doing? I'm making sure the house is okay. I'm making sure, like, I don't know. Are you gonna be hungry? I know you're gonna be hungry when you get home. Should I cook something? Because this person wanted to call their little funky ass friends this whole entire time. We could have hung out before you went to work. You just didn't want to. You just didn't believe in me. Main female in reverse. I'm the main female and I'm in reverse because you don't care. All you care about is your funky friends, hanging out with your funky ass friends. So hang out with them then. Don't bother me. Shit. I'll be in the house waiting for your ass to pay attention to me. Building character. Growth means choosing happiness over history and never looking back. Or I can drop you. See, this is what the emperor hates. They can go outside. Look, playfulness. Playfulness. The emperor hates the fact that they can go outside and fuck the whole entire world. The whole entire world. But when it comes down to his boo, there's always that one person that will always have your heart. He want to freaking try this one. You went and had sex with 5 people, and then I told you I went on one date. Can we go back to this? Listen, can we go back to this? Nah, because I'm going to show you. Fuck. I can't even show you, bro. I can't even show you. It's the fact that I can't even show you. Can I? Let me see. Ooh, can I? Ooh, I probably can. Wait, I think I can. And then when we literally have dreams about the guys flirting and cheating. Our dream's been right this whole entire time. And then they get mad at us for knowing what the fuck. We know. Like, how you get mad? If we got a dream and we literally dreamed that you was about to cheat, it's because our ancestors told us that you was about to cheat or you already was doing it. Don't get mad at us. It's the fact that you you manipulate people and then you make it seem like it's our problem. I can't even find it, so I'm just gonna put the phone down. I can't even find it. But then it's like, you don't want us to be upset. And then when we do stuff to bring you in, because you're not gonna just, it's the fact that the emperor is like, oh, I go on one date, female goes on one date and it's the end of the world. It means so much to them. Meanwhile, they went and had sex. I think it's because the emperor feels as though like, oh, I have sex all the time. I'm normally a sexual person. I have sex all the time. So it means nothing. But when it comes down to the empress look at it like, dude, you just bared your soul to another person. I think the emperors don't know what soul contracts mean, and then they get mad when they are stuck in a situation because they think that they can just fuck their way out. And then when the empress leaves them, it's like it's the end of the world. But they was playing around with all these other girls. And then you say you had 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. So when we leave, it's like you want to call us back. And then my thing is, we in a retrograde right now, Mercury retrograde. So all the people from the past is coming back. This is not healthy. Not healthy at all. Last person this person slept with. Okay. Sudden wealth in reverse. So someone is definitely going through a lot of guilty conscience here because of what they did in the past. They invested too much into a situation here. That's the emperor. The emperor is upset. But they're really not, because the despair was in reverse. The despair was in reverse. So someone literally wants you to feel bad for what they did. Faking a pregnancy, divine and conquer, power couple in reverse, unrequited love in reverse. And then they went to the community and what the fuck? Marriage. That's a 3, right? Oh my gosh. In competition with you. I knew it. In competition with you. Ella Enchanted, Kill Bill movie. Let's fix. I'm just gonna write this down. Too many fucking movies popping up. Let me just write it down so we can put this in the notes later. Shit, I'm not gonna show y'all all these movies today. That's gonna be a whole entire copyright. So your emperor is in competition with you. Love yourself first in reverse. And they don't want you to care about nothing, do nothing but harm you, punish you. Someone's using your tactics. It's like a reverse tactics situation here. Holidays are rituals, pagan holidays. So for real, Easter and Christmas. Something about Easter and Christmas, healing family issues. So that's why someone gets another chance. Okay, so let's go back to this. That's why someone gets another chance at something here. They get shit. This is the last chance. I'm hearing like this is the, yep. The last countdown. The final countdown. Oh, it's the final. Okay, 41. Okay, 41. 41, 41, 431. The final countdown. It's the final countdown. Mm-hmm. Is this it, bitch? Definitely not. It's the final countdown. Mm-hmm. Is it? It might be. It might be. It might be. Is that how it starts? Let me see. It is. Why did I not think it was? Okay, let's see what it says. Europe, the final countdown. Europe? Wow. I love music because it just be having all different types of meanings in it. Can we? Bitch. Thank you. We're leaving together, but still is farewell. We're moving through space together, but we're still far apart. We're on the same vibration, but we're still far apart. Got it. And maybe we can come back to the same vibration, EMP waves, to Earth. Who can tell? Because no one can tell in the future. So you're in the past. You're still, bro, you're in the past. So that's why you're using the past energy, because you think that going back, okay, so someone literally had to go back to the past in order to go to the future, but someone's still stuck in the past because they know that that leads the keys to the future. Okay, got it. I guess there's no one to blame because we're the ones who created this contract together, moving together frequencies. We created a frequency, we created a spell, and now we have to see how to break the spell by coming together, but still being far apart. Now we have to break the spell because we're together. Okay, so in order to break the spell, we have to go back to the past, move to the future together. But because of the fact that we found each other in a hopeless place. Okay, hopeless place, endless portal, hopeless place, endless portal, hopeless place, endless portal. This is a lot of thinking going on here. And now that we're together, but we are now on the same frequencies. We're not in the same dimension. So we need to find the right dimension, 4, 5, so we can come back together, 5, 6, 7, 8, to break the chain, break the cycle, okay? We're leaving ground, we're shifting through the frequencies, shifting through the dimensions here, elevating, growing. Will things ever be the same again? Even though we have separated, we are searching for the past energy, the past frequency, the past love, and thinking that now is going to be the same love when it's not. Reason being is because past, present, and future. Past was before you, who you were in the past, before you evolved, before you grew. Present is who you are now, right? Present is stepping into who you are now. The future is your higher self. The past is your lower self. You had to go back to your lower self to figure out how do you get to your higher self. And right now you're shifting through reality. So you're in your lower self, higher self reality. You're in your right now. Reality is right now. So what would that be? Frequency? Shortest breaker. Circuit breaker, shortage breaker, shortage breaker, circuit breaker. Okay, so you're missing. It's like you're missing one. Oh my gosh. It's almost like you're building a car. It's almost like you're fixing a car. The car comes with a manual. And because of the fact that you're a guy and you've been working on cars before, you literally thought that you knew exactly which piece goes to which piece. And then you get to a part where it's like you're pretty much confused. So you have to go back to the manual, the script, the manual, and reread it because obviously something went wrong. So it's almost like the female has to come outside, go to the person who's been working on this damn car all day, trying to figure out this damn car. They trying to figure out what's going on. The female, she comes up to the guy and she's like, "Well, let me see the book." And the guy's looking at her like, "You don't even play with cars. You be inside cooking, building, and shit like that. Building character, huh? Building character, pride and joy, building character." So. And then she looks at it and she's like, "Well, this is what goes on one thing. This is what goes down next. This is what goes down next. Hey, do you have this piece? Is this piece is? I think you need to take the car loose. Take the car loose, all the way from the very beginning. Take the car loose all the way from the very beginning." Once you do that, then you have to go back to step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4. Because of the fact that he's a masculine and he works on cars and he's so used to working on cars, it's like, I got this. I know how to do this. But apparently you don't because you're obviously confused. So let's go back because everyone makes mistakes. Everyone has those days. Maybe you was just stressed out and you just didn't know what you was doing. Maybe you was smoking. Maybe you was drinking. Maybe, who knows? Maybe you was talking to your little funky ass friends. So let's go back because we're not going to judge you. Let's go to step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, and figure it out all over again. See, the woman had to come down and help the masculine with their journey. Now, here is the big no-no. The Empress is not supposed to help the masculine at all because the masculine is supposed to be fixing their own mistakes. Why would the Empress fix the masculine mistake when the masculine is the one who made the mistake? Now the masculine is stuck fixing the fucking car, don't know how to fix the fucking car. So now the Empress has to sit there and figure out the car that the Emperor don't mistakenly made. And here's the thing. The Empress is a royal. She's not supposed to do shit but just sit there and watch the Emperor look like a fool all day, playing on the game all day because of the fact that the Emperor swear that he's the scientist. He knows what he's doing. Looks like you don't know what you're doing because obviously you needed a female who you think has less intelligence to fix a problem, right? Because he want to be so technical, and then now he got technical and his little tech, whatever his little shit is, his little degree, his little mind, his little degree, his little mind got a little bit too big for him. So the Empress had to pretty much sway her energy in and figure out what the fuck the Emperor had to do. Meanwhile, the Empress don't have to help the Emperor for shit. She can just sit there and look at the Emperor be stupid all day, every day. All day, every day, the Empress literally gets to look at the Emperor and just say, "Oh, okay, yep, he's dumb. He's dumb." Meanwhile, it's a 4. We're supposed to be working together. That's why the Empress always helps the Emperor fix their problems because we just like, damn, it's not really that hard. But then again, it might be hard for you. Shit. Look, 12:30. We still at that 12 and we're still at that 3. So the Empress has to tap into her lower self, which is why the Empress was in reverse, because the Empress has to tap into her lower self to figure out something for the Emperor when she was already in her higher self. Meanwhile, the Emperor was calling the empress a hoe. Meanwhile, he was fucking the emperor. His mindset was everything but the empress. His mindset was everything but the empress. And the empress had to get off her throne to remind the emperor who he is. I really, and then you over here getting mad at me for putting the guys back as slaves, even though I freed everyone again. But it's like, okay, like, come on. We still gotta help people who swear that we don't have intelligence. We the blossom tree. Remember that? We the blossom tree. We metamorph without you. And then you call us the dumb ones. Oh, she just shot her head just filled with nothing. She brainless. She don't got no intelligence. None. And look at us. We get to decide to pick who we get to decide. Okay, let me see. Let me investigate. Then the emperor, he's like, investigate? You should already know who I am. No, I don't. Because apparently you swear you're the intelligence. So we had to keep showing you why we're the intelligent one. I don't know about y'all, but you can't tell me something that I don't wrote the script to. We're headed for Venus. No, because we can go back. I guess there's no one to blame. We're leaving ground. We're shifting because apparently somebody had to get off their throne to shift. Even though you were supposed to be figuring this out, not me. We're leaving ground. Shifting. Will things ever be the same again? Now that the Empress knows that she has been helping the Emperor this whole entire time? Will things be the same again when the Empress knows the Emperor's true intelligence, true intentions? I don't know, because the Empress still gets to decide. Reason being is because you just showed your ass and then think that I was just going to just tap you on the back and say, next time, don't do it again. We got to think about it. And if we want to sit there and wait to think about it, then and you're getting upset with us thinking about it, then you can walk your happy ass on and go think with the rest of the people that you was fucking anyway, because you was already fucking them. We just took notice. We just shined the light. So you can go back to your little funky ass friends and we will go find a new person. In fact, we're so strong, the blossom trees, that we can create our own tree, because we are the tree. We can create our own tree. We just need to break the fucking curse. That's the whole purpose why we're bringing a little. That's why we're bringing your hard-headed ass around here, because we need to break the curse. That's the only reason. That's why we call your little love offer airy. That's why we call your love offer airy, because you wanted to be the intelligence, even though we're the ones who gave you all the tips, the rules and regulations. We showed you what it is. You just wanted to try to control the situation. I don't know why you keep trying to control something here. It's not. My thing is, it's supposed to be a 4. We're supposed to be at the 4. We're supposed to be working together. You put 2 in, I put 2 in. You keep trying to control and have dominion over something. You keep trying to have dominion over something. Meanwhile, the Empress is the one who's supposed to have dominion over everything. And we give you half because we appreciate you. But don't you ever think that we can't pull back our royalty, our dominion, and place it within ourselves. That's why every person who's in love, they're fools, because the Emperor is really supposed to be controlling the whole entire situation. We, the Empress, You see what I'm saying? The Empress is the warriors. The Empress is the ones who hold the sword. The emperors is our sword. We hold the sword. This is us. We're the warriors. We hold the sword. This is the emperor. And the emperor right here. We're the warriors. We hold the sword. This is the emperor and the emperor right here. He's our sword and our shield. Because what is his main purpose in this life? What is his main purpose in this life? Oh, have security. Be the security. Oh yeah, y'all forgot about that. I want to be the dominant one because I want to protect, right? Meanwhile, we're the ones who are protecting. So that means that we're the warriors. We're in charge. You are the sword. You're the shield. We hold you up. We don't really need to hold ourselves up because we already know thyself. That's why the Empress has this big ass royal cloth that she's sitting on. And the Emperor doesn't have the royal cloth, but only a small little trait of it. Put them together. Oh, do you see the cloth? He only gets a little bit, just to cover himself up. Only a little bit. She gets the whole entire cloth. He doesn't even have the cloth underneath his feet. That's why he has the little slippers. You see what she has? The boots. Don't ever in your life fix your lips to tell an empress who's in charge. Will things ever be the same again? I don't know. We're still trying to figure out which final countdown you counting on, because apparently you want to be in charge. So I'm trying to figure out who's going to be in charge right now. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who's going to be in charge right now? Because apparently the emperor wants to be in charge and the empress wants to be in charge. And the empress is keep telling the emperor that we will give you the foe, we will give you the half, but you can't be no dominant. And the emperor wants to be the dominant one this whole entire time. Meanwhile, he's supposed to be building character this whole entire time, trying to fix his mistake by doing a love spell on the empress, because the empress don't need nobody but herself. That's why he has the food out here, because he has to sway his way in to the empress. That's why there's a big ass snake in the back of the empress, because she already have her royalties. She is royal. The emperor is the one who has to work to get to the royal, because she's the reed and he is the error. So yeah, we gotta think real hard. We have to think real hard, because once this marriage happens, we definitely have to go to that fort. And to be honest, quite frankly, to be honest, we really don't at all. We really don't at all. Quite frankly. Reason being is because we're the ones who have the portal. We open the gates, and you just have to sit there and jack off to air all day. Pathetic. I don't know about you, but no empress jacks off in a sock. I don't know about you, but an empress really don't even like touching herself. She likes to be held. She likes security. She likes to cuddle. She likes her femininity. And she hates being in a dominancy state, because it's really her protecting herself. around people who don't know themselves. She would be soft if there was love around her, but there's no love around her right now, currently. That's why she invited you in. Oh, yeah. That's why she invited you in. Invited you in. Because she didn't have to bring you in. She could have went towards herself. Another Venus. Another feminine. But she obviously knows that you and her have a contract, which means that you and her, in order to be on planet Kai, please understand this. In order to be on planet Kai, you have to reproduce. That's why you think about sex so much. Planet Kai is a sinful place. There's sins everywhere. There's even sins when you step on the grass. That's how much sins that you can create just on planet Kai itself. You have to literally do some type of sinning, even if it's just lying. And quite frankly, it has to be that way because planet Kai is an illusion. So yeah, it's the final countdown. Because y'all obviously not getting it right. And the Empress tired as fuck of having to explain the same story every single time. How many times we gotta explain one fucking story? And quite frankly, I think that High Priestess in that movie, every single time you see that movie, I think that High Priestess literally is still alive. And I think that every single time you look into her eyes, you're cursed, like you're being cursed. And then she did that little creepy ass laugh and shit. Now, because I had to keep playing it back. Because I had to keep playing it back to see what the fuck is wrong with her. Like, why the fuck do you keep staring? It's like you're looking into the Akashic records for the curse. And with that being said, ain't no way in hell you finna curse me. The hell? That's why I had to keep playing it back. Because I'm just like, wait a minute. This look like you're doing something. This is why I don't stare into people's eyes, bro. People just be evil. I can't do it with y'all. Like, I literally cannot do it with y'all. I know you're thinking like, damn, what the fuck is she doing? Okay. I'm just making sure. Cast that little evil ass spirit. What the fuck? Nah, because I still see her eyes. That's how I know. That's how I know, because I still see her eyes. Because maybe they've seen us. Bro, I'm done with this. Like, let's pull some more cards, because this is getting a little bit too weird. Let's pull some more cards. We at the end anyway. Look, Tree of Life. We always give y'all the Tree of Life, huh? Something about coatings is very significant here. I'm trying to figure out, like, is this a masculine or feminine that we're talking about? Because I keep saying feminine. Like, okay, so I'm reading for a feminine. Something about 23 is very significant. Somebody's young. I'm trying to figure out the energy. I'm trying to figure out who I'm talking about. Because maybe they've seen us and welcome us all. Didn't I say invite in? All right. What was that? 235, bro. With so many light years to go. Okay, so I just want y'all to know, this is not, I mean, this is definitely, it could be the end time. If somebody would just, it could be the end time if someone just like, I don't know, be invited in and come in and do their part. But it's like someone is making it so hard. Someone's making it hard-headed and then blaming you. So it's like we could have been resolved this light years ago and even now. But someone's literally trying to make it hard. I'm hearing why does things have to be, yeah. Okay, so why does everything has to be so complicated? Why does everything have to be so complicated? So this person is literally making things complicated on purpose to manipulate time, to go back in time. Someone doesn't want to shift. Like someone literally does not want to ship at all. And it's the Emperor. He's creating illusions because someone still thinks that someone's lost or someone's not here. And okay, so with light years and so many things to go, with so many light years to go and things to be found, yeah, they're trying to find you. I keep saying, I found you, Mr. Booty. Bring it back to me. That's what I'm saying. But here's the thing: someone expecting you to be the same thing like they left you, and that's not how it is. Isis wisdom. Okay. Luciferians rule NASA, that's what I'm saying. It's about space and time. Someone's manipulating time by doing things on a frequency base. Lucifer project tied to NASA. Okay, so someone's also manipulating people as well, manipulating entities. All right, putting you through punishment. It's pretty much a punishment. Open up a portal and other portals. So someone's trying to make you the blame and making everyone do other things. Wow. Someone's literally making someone do. It's like, because of the fact that I'm manipulating the whole crowd to believe that you're the bad guy when I'm really the bad guy, I'm getting everyone else on my team to pretty much hurt you. And while I'm hurting you, I'm hurting everyone else. You see what I'm saying? So the Emperor is literally manipulating the Empress to and punishing the Empress for something that she didn't even do. And this Emperor is literally making the whole entire world stop, or making the whole entire world like mad, because it's basically, he's like trying to kill the Empress, right? He's trying to like harm the Empress, kill the Empress, because of the fact that someone's mad because they don't get to be in charge. Like someone's literally doing this just because they don't get to be in charge. They don't hold possession here. I'm also getting like cherry blossoms, cherry bomb, fragrance. That's a fragrance. Cherry bomb. Okay, so they're dropping a bomb. An illusion. Okay, so they dropped an illusion bomb to manipulate the whole entire world because they're mad because they're not dominant. Align through NASA. Spell work with our phones and sex. Someone's also trying to manipulate glitches, pictures, and sex. So someone's literally trying to convince the whole entire world to move like them, act like them, perform like them, just because of the fact that it's only because they're not dominant. So they're trying to convince the world that, oh, something should be this way, something should be moved this way. Even it even gotten all the way down to the sexuality part. Like someone literally manifested a whole entire sexuality. That's what I'm saying. LGBTQ, RSTUV, WX, Y, and Z. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about, because you're confused now. You don't even know what to call yourself. He, she, them, they, it. Like you know that somebody's trying to manipulate you when you just started to call yourself a it. You already know somebody's manipulating you if you just started to apparently out of nowhere started to call yourself an it. You're an it. You're an it. That's what you're calling yourself now, an it. This don't even make any sense. That's what I'm talking about. And then someone's talking about that they have the guidebook, handbook of something like that. They don't have shit. They have to get their information from the Empress, the same person that's been helping them this whole entire time. It says, I just want to know when I call you, you will be there. So this Emperor is like, oh, I just want to know if you're going to rely on me, if you're going to leave me. Meanwhile, this Emperor is leaving this Empress this whole entire time. Yeah, it says gone missing, Laura, Dominique, lifetime single parent. Someone's also trying to punish you for something that happened in the past. Meanwhile, they're the ones who made that situation that was in the past. It says computer control system. That's what I'm saying. They're manipulating time frequencies. All right, they're manipulating all of that. It says got money off of someone's death. It was insured. They're not only manipulating, they're building towers, okay, toward God, and then telling you how they're doing it. All right. Something's also covered up by another thing. I'm getting layers, okay? So someone also put a curse over your voice, your words. Someone just literally hates you, and they got everyone else to pretty much hate you too. Someone literally punished you, and they got everyone else to punish you, and then they want everyone to feel bad. So guess what? The shepherds and the shepherds literally had to come down and pretty much stop the situation because of the fact that somebody literally kept on. It's like you made a curse. It's like you made a curse. Okay, so you made a curse. You made a force. You made something here, and it became patented, right? And you started to build upon building upon building upon building. So you basically curse yourself while cursing yourself while cursing yourself while cursing yourself. This emperor put themselves in a black portal because of the fact that they kept on adding more and more and more to the flame. And then once the empress started to notice that, she basically took charge, and the emperor is still to this day making it seem like the empress is the bad guy, when in reality it was the emperor this whole entire time, bro. It says you like me because I remind you of him and her. Meanwhile, they're trying to manifest another you. Every single time when they're looking for other things, looking for other partners, trying to move away from you, every single time the emperor literally leaves you, all he can think about is his empress. All he can think about is his empress. You see what I'm saying? Sex spell frequency war 1492 portals in Caucasus Mountains. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Sex spell frequency war. It was a frequency war sex spell that happened in 1492. It opened a porthole for the Caucasus Mountains to be made. Okay? Or they opened a portal in the Caucasus Mountains, which was a sex spell. So like I said, someone literally made a whole entire situation here, which was the LGBTQRSTUVWXYNZ period dot him, her, she, they, it's, we don't even know. At this point, blank. We're blank at this point. We're labeled as blank. Reason being is because we was created from sin, a sexual frequency war that happened in 1492, bro. Get out my face. Get out my face. Because now everyone's regretting that you should have just listened to the emperor. The empress, bro. You see how the emperor does me? Do you see how the emperor does me? Do you see how the emperor does me? I'm over here trying to tell you this whole entire time. I'm trying to tell you this whole entire time. I'm trying to tell you this whole entire time, bro, that you're supposed to be listening to the empress. And because of the fact that the emperor has been doing a whole bunch of spells and manipulation and manipulating time and placing curses upon the empress, you can't even hear the empress because she literally is under the spell of the emperor. So she says stuff, and then it's like, okay, damn, we get it. And then she says something that the emperor doesn't like, and then the emperor manipulates her tongue, manipulates her words, and make it look bad for what he's doing because he's working with technology. I just literally told you that everyone's supposed to be listening and looking to the empress, and the emperor got mad and started to manipulate my tongue. Now he don't want to do it no more because I'm talking about him. See what happens? This is some bullshit, bro. And then you think that I'm over here just gonna just like accept this shit when you know that you're just putting magic on my lips. When you know that you're fucking messing with my voice. When you know that you're literally putting demonic possessions, when you know that you're doing all this bullshit. Dead parent talking to you from the spirit world. Meanwhile, their real parents, meanwhile, their ancestors is trying to help you out this whole entire time, Empress, because things gotten so far. When the shepherds need to speak to someone, they will literally stop the whole entire world just for people to listen. The types of people around you will determine how successful you become. Meanwhile, the emperor left the empress and went to go hang around his little funky ass friends, right? Then he starts to go through a whole bunch of sicknesses. I can't hold this craving anymore. I'm coming in now. Now he misses her because now he has to break the spell. Now he forgot that he placed a spell on her and shit. The crown chakra, and she knew about it the whole entire time, what she was trying to tell everybody else, but everybody else kept on believing everybody else but her. Lunar beings, lunar, moon beings, lunatic, crazy. Then somebody trying to make it seem like you're crazy because the emperor want to make it seem like you're crazy when they're the fucking crazy one, the delusional ones. Lunatic, crazy, both solar and lunar, both solar and lunar. So you can be a sun sign or a moon sign and still have lunar being in your blood, okay? Because they bounce off of each other. They can influence each other. 28, okay, that's 14. Compass, portals are openings. Meanwhile, all this emperor is doing this whole entire time is opening portals that he doesn't even know of. And the empress has to keep coming in and fixing the portals that the emperor keeps fucking up. It says, doesn't think you can do something because you're a woman. Bruh, I'm tired of this, bro. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Tired, bro. Tired. Crabs in a barrel. Now everybody's now everyone's placing the blame on each other, saying, you said, the emperor said that you was just an evil person, so I went to go do this and this and this on you. Oh, you said that the empress was an evil person, so I went to go kill this and did this and did this. You said that the empress just was just this. It looks like it's you. It looks like it's you that's the problem. It looks like it's you. The empress is the Nancy Drew. She always been the Nancy Drew from the beginning of time. The reason why you didn't believe Nancy Drew is because you kept on believing the fucking detectives. Meanwhile, the detectives don't know shit. That's why they investigate shit, because they don't know shit, like I keep telling you. Meanwhile, the emperor calling the empress a bitch, a witch, because she always know the answers. You know how they do in Scooby-Doo. If it wasn't for you meddling kids, right? Oh yeah, y'all forgot about that. Scooby-Doo. This ain't no fucking sing-along. Now he want to come sing to you and say, oh, I was the one who helped the empress this whole entire time. I'm the one who guided the empress this whole entire time. It was me. You can blame if you creativity. If you want to go ahead and pay me because I'm the one who pretty much got the empress out of her situation. Meanwhile, it was the emperor that was manipulating the empress this whole entire time, putting the empress through a whole bunch of bullshit. And all he can do is offer his little airy ass love. Oh, I love her. We love each other. So you should just pay me for everything that she's doing right now because she's crazy. So let's keep her in the crazy town and just pay me. Just pay me. And the only reason why the emperor hates the empress is because the empress is a perfectionist and the emperor is a kingpin. So that means that the kingpin is a dominant one. Meanwhile, the empress vagina power is the one who holds the keys to everything because she's the portal. We have super pathogen coding plan, viral load doctor, sexual health coding plan. Okay, so basically the kingpin comes back to the empress with all of these diseases. Okay, because they're all programming. They're all programs, cloud technology, programming, glitches. They're glitches. 9 is glitch. 9 means glitching. Because 8 is the cycle. So you would have to glitch your way through to get to the 10. But people don't realize that because they don't go to the Empress, Nancy Drew, to ask that fucking question. Technology glitch says it right there. Genius. The fucking Empress. Every single time. Oh, but since the emperor is a narcissist, right? He has to go ahead and call the empress a whore. She gets to have the whore award. She gets to have the whole award, the whore award, because she's a hoe. She's a temptress, right? Even though she was the temperess this whole entire time. The emperor says, oh, you get to pay me for my creativity because I'm the one who created the plan. You get to pay me for the empress creativity because I'm the one who created the whole entire plan. Meanwhile, the empress was the one the whole entire time showing you okay. It says focus on magic school. They're doing too much today, which is why the empress only gets to sit there and rest and do shit because the agents have to go back to their little programming. They have to go back to the drawing board and figure the situation out. Meanwhile, the empress already knows herself and knows that everything around her is magic. So all she has to do is just focus on magic school, focus on her powers. Because apparently the emperor only thinks with their dick, because their dick is their head. So we have Jupiter here, which is blue. That's luck, expression, growth, influence, and accomplishments. Thursday. Jupiter is Thursday. Bitch, where was we at? Wasn't we up here? Wasn't we up here? Okay, there we go. Let me use a different marker. Alrighty, so Jupiter is Thursday. Saturn is Friday, Saturday. Jupiter, Thursday, which is also Sunday, Monday. So that would mean that Tuesday would be Saturn's day. Okay. So Sunday is the sun, which is what's it called? Sunday is the sun. Monday is the moon. Sunday and Monday. This is judgment from Jupiter, which Jupiter also gets Thursday. So Jupiter has Sunday, Monday, Thursday. Saturn has Friday, Saturday, and Tuesday. And the only day that we get to break a curse is Wednesday. Justice. So Wednesdays is the curse breaker day. which means I wrote that so backwards. Look at him still doing this. Look at him still doing it because he's an agent. So look at him still doing it. Wednesday is the only day we really get to like fix situations. Us by ourselves, like we get to fix situations. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, you're getting help from your ancestors. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, you're getting help from your ancestors. Wednesday is the only day we get to decide what day we can do, really. We get to only decide what day is our fun day, what day we can really do. Now, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, though. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, those are definitely days where we get to just be ourselves, be our true selves, okay? Because it's a 3-day period. It makes it's a 3-day period. It's a 3-day period. It has to be like that. It has to be like that. I'm sorry, but it has to be like that. Reason being is because 2, and then 3, which would be the 7, okay? 7 altogether, 2 and 3. That will be 5. Contract. But remember, Wednesday is always the curse breaker. So if you ever want to break a curse or complete a cycle or try to do something very significant to make you jump a lot more faster, you know what I mean? Shift a lot more faster, move towards your higher self, go ahead and make sure that all your Wednesdays are already pre-planned. You had to pre-plan your Wednesday so you know exactly what the fuck you're gonna do on Wednesday. If you said that you wanted to make sure that you get all your errands done, go ahead and do that on the Wednesday. If you say that you have to pay your bills, go ahead and do that on the Wednesday. If you say that you want to just rest on Wednesday and not do shit, I'm going to definitely want you to go ahead and do that on the Tuesday and the Thursday, because the Tuesday and Thursday is the rest. The Wednesday is more so like a, you know what? Let's just see. We can decide. The Wednesday is like we can decide on whatever the fuck we want to do. If we want to party on a Wednesday, we can party on a Wednesday. Tuesday, Thursday, those are like, just don't do barely anything on the Tuesday, Thursday. Literally don't do barely anything on the Tuesday, Thursday. Because you will go through so much spiritual work on Sunday, Monday, Friday, and Saturday because you're being judged. You're being judged. So, Tuesday, Thursday, barely do shit. Wednesday is like, okay, let's focus. Because that's the middle part. So if you don't set your intentions on that Wednesday, I would think you will set it. I'm going to say for all of us, so we can just make this a lot more easy. On the Wednesday, set your intentions, okay? So say your affirmations a lot more, manifest a lot more on Wednesday. Wednesday, manifest a lot more. Say your intentions, say your affirmations. All right. Tuesday, Thursday, if you pray, go ahead and pray more on that day. Because once it gets to that Friday, you're going to be acting a lot wild. You're going to want to do something wild. Saturday is the completion. Saturday is like, okay, all right, you want to be wild today, go ahead and do that. But I want you to know, once you go back to that Sunday, you're going to have to be judged because you're being judged right now. I'm letting you know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, you being judged. So we get to watch you. Basically, the heavens and hell, they watch you. They tap into your Akashic records. They see what you're doing Sunday, Monday, Friday, Saturday, and Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's when your angels, your ancestors, your protectors watch you. So you're still being protected on every single day. Because you can die on any single day too. You can die on a Sunday. You can die on a Sunday. You can die on a Monday. You can die on a Friday. You can die on a Saturday. And I'm saying it so ruefully because of the fact that you literally, any single day is not a particular day. But in order for you to shift faster, you would literally have to make sure that Wednesday is the most important day for you. because that's your freedom. Like that's a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Those are your freedom days to really just be. I mean, if you want to just chill out and hang out with your friends, go ahead and do that. Like literally. But once you get to that Sunday, Monday, Friday, and Saturday, you need to make sure that you're doing something. You need to make sure that you're doing something. I don't know if it's cleaning, cooking, going outside, spin around the shit. If you don't have no job and you only got a car, I mean, you might as well go ahead and spin around the block. Go ahead and just step in front of it. You might as well go down several streets and just stop, wave at the house, go to the next house, stop, wave at the house, because you still got to make sure that you're doing some type of work, some type of progression here. The universe basically needs you to just do something, move something, do something, because we don't really care what you're doing. Just try to move towards your purpose. We really don't. Listen, there has been people on this earth that literally has not done shit and still made their way to heaven. It's because on those days it looked like he was doing shit to us, because we don't really be tapping in like that. We don't really be tapping in. We don't really care that much. That's why we want you to go to Planet Kai, live your own purposeful life. And now you're waiting into 2022 for someone to actually tell you what to really do. You see what I'm saying? Because apparently all y'all listening to is people who don't even know themselves. But keep listening to them if you want to. Keep listening to the agents if you want to. Since we're bitches, you might as well call them agents. We can all be upset today. 112. Final countdown. You only got one more time to get it right. Because once that's December 26th happened, it just don't look like you're really going to do anything. Because once December 26th happened, that 26, that means an 8. That means you going back and redoing shit all over again. I just want you to know that there's 12 months within a year for a reason. Because we all just living same old shit, just a different day. Out here trying to get it each and every way. Mama need a house. Baby needs some shoes. Times are getting hard. Guess what I'm going to do? And for y'all to be talking shit that I'm in a roach infested home, even though y'all be having rats and shit. Don't play with me. Y'all be having spiders and shit. Every single home has some type of infestation. Reason being is because you're on Planet Kai. We're on their land. Don't ever forget that. And I just want you to also know that there's a food chain. Humans are at the top of the food chain, and roaches are at the bottom of the food chain. And we all get to live through the food chains. I don't know if you was a roach in your life before, but everyone remembers some type of slavery. Okay. Go ahead, do your little thing. I'm gonna let you have your little comments to yourself, but don't ever fix your lips. I'm sure that we all miss her so. It's the fact that he just extended that soul, so it sounds like he's saying soul. It's the final countdown. All right. Okay, it's the final countdown. Got it. So let's go back to this. I said 4, 3, 1. Okay, got it. 4, 3, 1. 4, 3, 1. Four, 3, One.
Madame Zeroni's advice and went to America like her son. But the dummy forgot to go back and carry Madame Zeroni up the mountain.
It says the dummy forgot. The dummy, since y'all want to be scientists and y'all swear that y'all so damn smart. The dummy, the scientist, forgot his curse that he placed upon himself.
If you forget to come back for Madame Zeroni,
If you forget to come back to her,
you and your family will be cursed for always and eternity.
you and your family will be cursed for all of eternity.
Forget to come back for Madame Zeroni.
I'm sorry, but y'all.
You and your family will be cursed for always and eternity.
Okay. Man, I don't even want you to go watch the movie because then you're going to be looking at her eyes and shit. Yo, the making of Hoes was actually like funny as fuck. This shit loud as fuck. I hate when these little commercials be doing so damn loud. I hate when the commercials be loud. Because what you loud about? What you loud about? My favorite part of Hoes is when the little girl said, "I'm tired of digging, Papa." He said, "Well, that's just too damn bad. Well, damn, give me some air. I'm tired. I'm the young one. Shit, you just sitting there eating your little fuck." And my thing is, because when I first saw this, I was little as fuck, bro. When I first saw this movie, I was so young. I was so confused. I was like, I was asking stupid questions. I was like, why don't have no chapstick back then? They lips dry as fuck. But this makes sense because it's like, damn, if you really think about it, are we finna go back to those times? Oh, the Book of Eli. Damn, it's around this time, the Book of Eli. And then they have to literally trade. It's like you have to put all the movies in a timeline order from where they have to go towards. Like, it's literally how you have to put the movies in. Like, you have to put the movies in a timeline order. If the emperor would have just like talked to the empress, it would have been so much easier. I'm just saying. Like, if he would have just never got mad. Because it's like, we could have just done this together. Okay, whatever. But honestly, let me just stop speaking.
Okay, children. Come back first thing in the morning. Okay, rain or shine, we're gonna have school. Put your cap on.
My thing is that's her reincarnated. Like that. That's the little girl who was working in. Okay, so the teacher. The teacher is the little girl who basically had to get sold with the pigs that we were talking about before. That's her when she got older. That lady did put a curse, because I'm over here sitting here looking at. She did put a fucking curse. It's a curse on her eyes. Something about her eyes just have a curse on it. Madame Macaroni. Bro, I keep calling her macaroni. Ooh, bro. And that's him reincarnated. And that is him reincarnated. Fixing the fucking problems. Because he said, I can fix that. He's fixing the fucking contract, bro. Oh, so he basically took the son's intelligence and then came back to her. That's why he was afraid to leave her, because he knew that if she would have, wow, that's why he was afraid to leave her, because he knew that if he would have came back to her, she would not know what he looks like, because obviously he's a reincarnation. He doesn't even look the same. He reincarnated to come back to fix the fucking problem, bro. This is crazy.
Hello, Miss Gaffney.
Hello, sir.
I thought you might still want some onions.
I thought you might still want some onions. And I was like, I thought you might still want some onions. And there was onions. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Dirty He's barn. When Myra is Adam Zeroni for advice.
You should go abroad.
Yo,
You should go to America.
this is,
That's where my son is.
He-
That's your future.
he went to America, bro. This is fucking crazy. I cannot, bro. He traded his life. He traded his life. He sold his soul when he went to America, bro. He sold his soul when he went to America. And reincarnated. Woo!
It's as empty as a flower pot.
Mr. Menke, I would like your permission to marry your daughter.
You too. He's just a boy. I'd rather have a.
Here's what you do. Take the lead.
But this solves nothing.
And then Carmen is like Mexican because it's like so Spanish. It's like so. That's why Trump. Wow, this is crazy.
So it will grow.
1619 slavery projects, bro. Bro. Woo! This is crazy. I gotta go back. I have to go back. Nah, because I'm way too technical with this, and I can't even bear the fathom of not being technical with this. I'm sorry. I can't do it without it. I'm too much of a scientist. I'm too much of a nerd. I can't help it. Okay, here we go. 1619 slavery project. Point Comfort, bro. It's the fact that I knew what the fuck was happening. Look at the Chronicles of Narnia. Prince Caspian. Thank you, bro. Caspian. Casket. Closet. Chronicles of Narnia, Prince Caspian. Casket. Closet. Pen. European. Bro, his Prince Caspian. Euro money. Pen. Did y'all make a fake race? Fur resembling ermine with the gold spots on a black ground. Damn, you better fall out my hand because you upset? The fuck? Bitch, they're showing me a picture of the scissors that they use. They're showing me this. Doctor. Surgeon. Neutered. In order to get in America, you have to be neutered? Pigs. You have to neuter pigs. That's why you want sex so much. They be having sex with nothing. Oh my goodness. They literally be having sex with nothing. It's like it's contagious. It's like a virus. It quite frankly is. Pink fur. Now let's look at the pink fur. Barbarian fur. That's like literally the that's like the taxidermy type of situation. And the bear being cut. Pink fur. Peen shield fur is very significant though. Peen shield fur. Heraldic dictionary. Oh, wow. There's another language. Wow. So what does a peen does? Let me show you. Heraldic furs. So something about royalty, history. Nah, because it goes deep. It really does go deep. The Emenes, variation of emenine spots. The bears, okay, let's see what the fuck. Let me see. Society heraldry. The first include ermine, counter ermine, erminois, peen, bear, potent, and their variants. The first also include the variants of scaly or papilloni, which is paper, which consists of solid tinctured scales of two alternating tinctures. Furs composed equally of a metal. Furs composed equally of a metal and a color. So someone's literally trying to like use it's like you're using our body, bro. And then the fact that it's a fur, it like breaks down the body. It's something about the cloth. It's something about like textures, materials. And then metals with body just don't really correspond like that. Like they have all different types of like what is it? It's like they have all different types of reactions. Okay, it's a reactionary thing, and we are in a reactionary climate. So if we have cotton on our bodies, it lowers the frequencies. If we have clothes on our bodies in general, it lowers the frequencies. If we have nails, anything that's really over your body, hair, skin, nails, all that like lowers your frequencies on your body, which consists of solid tinctures, which makes sense because the pig skin in general is like it has a very different texture. All right, very unique texture. Bear skin has a very unique texture. Wolf skin has a very unique texture. Reptilians, Very neat. Okay, lizards. Damn. First composed equally of a metal and color. Okay, so color dye. So there's something very significant about color dye as well. Color dye. Which is why like certain types of candies, the more darker the color is, the more ingredients is being added, which will lower your consistency of your blood and your body, your metals in your body. Okay, furs that use a metal as the underlying tincture are treated as metals for contrast. Furs that use a color as the underlying tincture are treated as colors for contrast purposes. Okay, so we're looking for the what was it called again? The peen. People looking at this like, oh, we talking about the penis. We are talking about the penis, but we're talking about the actual texture. Okay, so plummeting period, papilloni fur accepted, papilloni field treatment. Okay, let me see. Let me write that down. Okay, let me see. Peensic traceable art project. No, that's not it. I'm looking for this one right there. Okay. Let me see. Nope. Okay. So the peen, the date for the peen. I keep saying peen, and then it's making me like think of. All right. I'm still thinking about it. So the date of the peen, it's 1401, which is July 4th. Oh my gosh. 2019, 9/8. So 2008, July 4th, 1401 peen. Okay. Thumbnail dimensions. This is the time. Dimensions. 180, 216, 180, 6, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 36, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 3, 6, 9, bro. Oh my goodness. This is annoying. The peen is a 369 deal as a contract. So the users is Sophia, which is talk, and contribs, Contribs. Let's see what the fuck that says. Up. Let's do the Sophia first. Sophia, which is Sofya, which is a mistress. It says, I am Mistress Sophia. Okay, girl. Sophia LaRusse, OL of Heraldshire, Colontier. Okay, so Herald Shield, HeraldShill, Colontier is CALONTIR. She said, I started this wiki in, oh my gosh. Okay. So she's an experienced book herald, Nobis herald, extraordinary, but merely a hobbyist web developer. So something about web development, girl, I'm just writing all over myself, huh? Web development or web developer. So this is literally all programming. She started in July 4th, 4th of July, 2019, but you have to understand the numbers. So it's really 2008. Okay, so we have 2008. We have 2008. So her programming's 2008, 2010, and then 2019. Oh, 2008, 2010, 2019. We cross that out, we cross that out, we cross that out. That means 2, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that means 3, 37. Oh my gosh. 7, 8, 9, 10, bro. 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh my goodness. And she said, I started this wiki in 2012. Look at this. So then 2010, 2008, 2010, 2012. Now I gotta add. Now I have to add 8, 9, 10. That's a 3, 2. That's a 1. 8, 9, 10. That's a 3. That's a 1. So 130, 130, 130. So Safia, she's 130 years experienced in the web develop a peen. Oh my goodness. Okay, I just want you guys to know that, remember when I told you guys about that there's certain pigs that literally they will dress the certain pigs in certain clothing, right? As well as they would dress the pigs in certain clothings, and certain clothings will have certain type of reactions to it. Okay, so chemical reactions to it. Safia literally made this chemical reaction. Okay, so this peen is actually very itchy and it burns. It's a chemical reaction. 4th of July, it's like fireworks. It pops like fireworks on your skin. Because cloth has, bro, it lowers your standards. They're not gonna raise your standards. They're not gonna raise your frequency. So they have to lower your frequency by adding certain different types of materials on your body. Peen is one of the harshest materials. That rope, probably most likely, that was wrapped around the pigs. That rope most likely had that peen shit in it. Now I have to figure out which one is the one that have, which pig that we have seen, because I showed you both the pigs. Which pig is the one who has the peen? I'm going to say the lighter one has the peen, because the lighter one has to fix the reincarnation. The one with the dots, that's the peen. The pig with the dots, see, now I got it right. So apparently someone's upset. The pig with the dots, the lighter pig, that's the one that has the peen. Okay. The darker pig, because the lighter pig, they had the little tie thing at the top of their heads. Let me show you. Oh my gosh, bro. And this page was edited July 16th. Oh my goodness. July 16 minus 4th of July. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That will make it 11. 16, 4. That's 11. 16 minus 4. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 2. So you literally need your person because that would include 12. You literally need the other person. Let's go back to this.
Every day, carry the peak of the mountain.
It's like my bosom. Who do you choose?
You and your
Oh my gosh.
family will be cursed for always and eternity.
Myra? Who do you choose? Igor Barkov or Ilya Yelnats?
You want me to decide?
So she definitely had to pick a very important. You see, this is what we're trying to understand. Why was her picking someone who she loved so significant to picking someone who she didn't love? Because the father thought that she was just some dumb person, some blossom, even though she is the blossom. And he was just talking shit the whole entire time because he knows that she's the blossom. He knows that she's the blossom. This is the peen who literally has to work to fix the reincarnation. This is the peen. This is the reincarnation. Basically, this is the fast developer. They morph. Okay? And they're normally the main ones who get in trouble for a lot of this actions. Look at his head up and his head still down. You see what I'm talking about? The Emperor literally tries his best to hurt me, bro. He tries his best to hurt me. Bitch, both of their heads are down. But do you see what I'm talking about, bro? The Emperor is such an asshole, bro. Nah, because we can continuously make you a slave. We can continuously make you a slave. I have plenty of paper. I have plenty of paper. Keep trying me, bro. Keep trying me. All these agents, bro. All these agents, they swear that they can control you. I really hate this shit. I do. It's because we're so sweet and kind and we still give the Emperor the benefit of the doubt and they don't deserve shit. My ancestors literally shook their head. Come on, dude. Come on. Like, what you looking away for? But by the way, since y'all think I'm so fucking crazy, I have ancestors sitting up here. Whatever, bro. Get out of my face. Get out my face. Get out my face. Get out my face. Get out my face. I really want to just end this right now because y'all just disgust me, bro. Y'all just disgust me. Anyway, let's go back to the fucking science project because I'm a tech person. This right here, that's the peen. This is the reincarnation. Because every single time when you see us, you're seeing us. Because we just reincarnate. This is the peen who doesn't. That's why they create cloth and situations to kind of stop you and lower your situation because they're actually really mad because of the fact that they have to literally own up to what they're doing. And it's crazy. And it's creating freaking contracts that we don't even know about. Let's go to the dimensions, back at it. Discussion. Okay. And then Safia Larousse. Nah, because this is her. This is her. Who created it? That's her. You can't even go down, so that's her right there. That's her. Mm-hmm. You see what she got on. You see what she got on. Why they look so like short? Let me not talk about their little heritage before they start sending me shit, because you know I start talking about people. And look. This is her little this is her little peen right there. That's her peen. That's the little textures. Because I took interior design. I also took fashion too. So I wouldn't know about textures. I wouldn't know. And textures are also sigils and they're also portals. Please get out my face if you think that I wouldn't know what the fuck this is. Look at her little badge. She the owl, the wisdom, and it's behind a red flag. Y'all know the red flags, those are blood symbolisms. Ooh, they got information about everything, huh? Wow. Safia Larousse is a laurelling, a Russian laurel ceremony for the SCA. What is this? Safia Larousse medieval Russian patterns. Hot bonnet bottom length is the circumference of head. Adjust curve and single of ends to control the amount of flaring out from the head. The crown pattern is determined by the final curve and angle of the headband. The width is the distance from the ear to ear over the top head plus seam allowances, etc. The back gathered on string, front gathered along solid line. Angle of point determines the peak of the hat. It using 4 places to make your hat 4, and then a 90-degree angle would basically give you a fist top. So that would be 90 times 4 equals 360 deals. And I literally saw that without even having to do the work that they was doing, bro. How the fuck did I know your shit? How would I know your shit? This your shit, girl. How would I know? We got 9. We got 4. Then we have 36. 9, 4, and 36. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. She's a part of the freaking hierarchy, the bloodlines, the Russian hierarchy too. That's crazy, girl. That's crazy. Now let me make sure that I get this. 4 pieces to make your hat. I'm just gonna say garment. And 90 degree, and this is about degrees. So the 90 is the degrees. The 4 is the garments. Height of piece is determined by distance over top of the head. Distance around a figure, that's the perimeter. Distance to make up a space, that's the area. Plus seam allowances. Okay, so that is inheritance. Allowances. So if the perimeter measures the distance around the object, then that means that however big this hat is however how much money you're being inherited. Okay, so that means that the ropes around the pig was how much that whoever was offering the pig, that's how they're able to see, because they sell pigs all the time. You see what I'm saying? They did the selling of the trading thing for a very long time, and they knew exactly each knot or each particular rope was it was tied to some type of bloodline, some type of like inheritance, some type of like heritage. Okay, so the reason why I chose the light pig with the dots on it, because of the fact that it had the peak textiles. Those are textures, textiles. Okay, the textiles is the one that makes the sigils, the portals. Okay, so it looked like it. Not only that, but opposites attract. So it's really the, you know what I mean? So yeah, and we're in an inverse reality, so it would really be that the reincarnation. So the reincarnation is what has the inheritance. So in this life, people slaughtering pigs, it's very tradition, but it's stupid. Reason being is because you're not really supposed to be, you're supposed to be giving back. You're supposed to be giving back to the pigs, especially the dark ones, because they're the reincarnations of you. Basically. Inheritance, allowance. The person who's supposed to be getting the allowance out of the 2 pigs would be the dark one, because they're the ones who literally is supposed to be they're the empress. Okay, the dark pig, they're the empress. They don't do shit. Okay, the lighter pig with the patterns, they're literally the emperor. They're the emperor. Reason being is because they have to fix their wrongs. That's why everything is in reverse. Everything is in reverse, all the way back down to the slavery terms, all the way back down to the Holocaust terms. Reason being is because of the fact that you guys are not even getting the right information. The right information is that the slaves were supposed to be in the house. And I'm not talking about the dark. What I'm talking about is basically all the slaves was one race. What I'm talking about is all the slaves was one race. The slave masters, one race. The slaves, one race. And what broke everything was the 13 original bloodlines, the royals. Literally. Height of piece is determined by distance over top of head, plus seams allowance and desired amounts of tuned up hem. Now, I just want you to know this hat definitely fits on her head, but everyone has different hats. So some of those hats was actually small as fuck on other people. Is this a different religion? Wait, hold on. ASXLV. Novgorod language. Novgorod language. Novgorod language. So someone literally created their own language. Which that's what we already said. British Library, the Britons. To fix a problem, but they still got something wrong. It's like they was all setting to fix a problem here with a new language, and then they still got something wrong. They forgot to exclude. I feel as though this is like the justice, though. But here's my thing. There's something that's unjustice about this. Very unjustice about this. Reason being is because the owl is on top of the red, let me see, a red flag. Oh, I should do the red flag with the white owl. Meaning, white owl in Mexican culture means darkness, magic, death, night. Said Florencio Rodriguez, 58, an artisan from Jalisco State, Mexico's biggest pottery center, bro. Pottery trading, which predates the arrival of Spanish colonists in the 16th century. Now, what does the white owl symbolize? The white owl also represents wisdom and associated with intelligence and knowledge. Okay. In modern times, probably due to their nocturnal habits, moon habits, and their sharp hearing frequencies, they are often thought of as wise old souls who have wisdom to impart to humans on their walking journey of life. I'm hearing peeping Tom. Yo, somebody's whispering to someone else's ears to give them so wow. So the owls are the empress. Because they're wise old souls who have wisdom to impart to humans, metamorphosize their energy to humans on their walking journey of life because they've already been there before. Now, AOL, the owl in symbolism of death, because didn't we say AS? What was that I just said? The AS something like that? AS, whatever that shit is. I'll go back to it. Trust. Modern day North America owls are often seen as bad omens, a messenger of death. So someone literally made it seem like, oh, I'm going to put an owl on top of a flag, a red flag at that. You should have already had this little understanding here, because the red flag in the back, that was like blood. That's blood. You see what I'm saying? And then the owl is like, it has depth and it has wisdom to it. Now, here's the thing: in modern day though, and that's the 16th century back there. Darkness, magic, night, and death. In modern day North America, owls are often seen as bad omens, a messenger of death. So they literally come when they know that something's about to happen here. The belief can be tracked back to Native Americans traditions, specifically those from Navajo and Apache traditions, which is the sight of an owl is taken very seriously. So someone's basically, they it's like it's a warning. The owl is like the warning. Like, I'm telling you something and it's a warning. I'm trying to tell you something. God is trying to tell you something, right? All right, so in the United States, a red flag law is a gun control law, killing control law that permits police to petition a state court to order the temporary removal of firearms from a person who they believe may present a danger to others or themselves. So someone literally, my thing is, it says you in the United States, a red flag law is a gun control law that permits police to petition a state order to order the temporary removal of firearms from a person who they believe may present a danger to others or themselves. So how do you get to like take away this from other countries and states when it's supposed to be only for one particular person? How do you have that law? Red flag violation, egregious violations of the federal motor career safety regulations, bruh. Talking about cars again. These violations are sometimes referred to as a red flag violations and are always investigated as part of a carrier investigation. The SI conducting the investigation looks to see if the violation has been corrected. Who enforces red flag rules? The Federal Trade Commission, FTC, with other agencies, FTC, Future Tech Corporations, FTC, Future Tech Corporations. Future Technology Corporations. Federal Trade Commission. So they all volunteered. Fighting identity theft with the red flags rule. That's what I'm talking about. They all commissioned to lie? Indiana firearm suicides degree post enactment of a red flag law. 7.5% decrease in firearm suicide. My thing is, it's not the firearm that's making you do suicidal things. It's the water that you fluoride. It's the drugs. It's everything else. The firearm supposed to be protection. Everyone should have the freedom to have protection. Period. Especially if the police is not doing shit to protect nothing. Because they have to go by their own laws, huh? Why can I touch this? Like, why can I can touch that? Why can I? Oh, Maryland. Maryland. Okay, it's one of the strongest red flag laws. Red flag law are recently. I can't even read that. Let's see if it's the images. There we go. What is the red flag law? Red flag laws are recently adopted gun control. That's what I'm talking about. You patent it and then you just added extra shit to it. You're upset for nothing. I don't care. Maryland, you're upset for nothing. And it's cars, bro. It's the fact that this is like literally race cars. Someone's literally trying to quickly control something here. Red flag laws are recently adopted gun control measures that permit police or family members to petition the state for the temporary removal of, okay, thank you, of firearms from a citizen that poses a threat to themselves or others. But here's the thing, you're taking, okay. It gives standing to file petitions for an ERPO, not just to the police, but also social workers, doctors, and immediate family members. Thank you. So my thing is, it's like, I don't know. You want to take the guns away to prevent suicidal situations, but you're the one who's inflicting the suicidal situations by lowering our standards, by lowering our frequencies, because it's a frequency based control situation. Can I go back to the thank you, because where's she at? Let's go back to you, girly. I gotta find a way to the hat thing again. I gotta find a way to that hat thing again. Maybe if I pull all the way back. Oh yeah, the S. Okay, wait, hold on. We also was looking for the ASLUV. I think it was ASLUV. Let me see. Okay, go through here. ASXLV. There we go. ASXLV. Because that's the whole entire language, apparently made up language, looks like. But these are the scribes though. Like this is like the scribes. This is like what you don't even like, what you don't really get to have access to type of thing. I mean, it's right here. Now let's exit out of all that. Sophia is pronounced Sophia, like sofa, only prettier. Sophia? 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 Let me stop saying it. She's Russian and German. She was born in 6780, 1272 in the city of Nizhny Novgorod, which is a language at the junction of the Volga and Oka rivers. Her parents are Lakov Klyushin and Ludita Boritina Dolch. After the destructive Mongol raid of 6008. Mongol raid? Okay. Mongol raid. Which is a war. Sound like it. Because you're raiding something. 6801. 6801. 1293. When, okay, I'm not gonna really say all these damn names because I'm not gonna keep pronouncing this shit. When Andre and Liz Tartar helped to try to remove his older brother Dmitry from the grand princely throne, so some family tried to remove their sibling because they obviously wanted the throne. Sofia family relocated west to Novgorod the Great. Her father became a sexton. Oh my gosh. For one of the churches. Wow. I told you pedo I told you pedo just make it all the way throughout history, huh? Her father, Sofia, relocated to Novgorod the Great, west of Novgorod the Great, and became a sexton for one of the churches. And there she learned about painting icons. Sofia began to learn about medicine as way of showing Christian charity to the many foreigners involved in international trade out of Novgorod. So apparently she was working. While he was having sex. Apparently Sofia was working, trying to make textures and shit, while her father was in churches having sex. The German merchants were particularly active through the Hanseatic League. Wow. I kind of want to put down the Novgorod as well. So the league is like, they're like hierarchies. Yeah, because seats, oh yeah, definitely a hierarchy. All y'all do is just sit and judge. Outpost there in 1680. Oh, did I say 16? Look at the emperor. Hate that I'm always fucking right. In 6812 was the Hanseatic League. Fucking hell, bro. Let's go back. Because I really don't even want to read, like, to be honest. It's 4 fucking hours. Sofia began to learn about medicine as a way of showing Christianity charity. So Sofia was literally a practitioner who knew magic. She learned about medicine. She knew magic as a way of showing Christian charity, as a way of helping Christians get to where they need to go. Meanwhile, the father was in the churches having sex. Okay, so when she was learning medicine as a way of showing Christian charity to the many foreigners involved in international trade out of the Novgorod, the German merchants were particularly active having sex through the Hanseatic League outpost there. In 6812, she was married to Thuringen. So let me take this off. Thuringian, merchant. I forgot what merchants were. Siegfried von, oh, I'm not saying that shit. Siegfried was a woad trading family. So they were traders. Okay. So they sold crops, they sold things. Okay. Family out of Erfurt. 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 Erfurt? I don't know. That's it. I'm not gonna keep reading all this. This is a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit. Hell no, I'm not gonna keep reading that. Nope. Not me. What's this? It is the privilege of officers. It is the privilege of officers of arms to recognize the deeds and service of other officers of arms and to praise and celebrate such deeds. I'm just reading one of the scribes. It is the especial, I'm guessing it says it is the special, it is the especial privilege and honor of the principal herald of a kingdom to endorse those heralds who have greatly served and have achieved the highest level of competence in heraldry. Today, it is the singular honor and duty of Caloters Gold Falcon to remedy a grievous omission. There is one among us who have earned an especial endorsement. The herald filled the office of Gold Falcon. Gold Falcon. My ass has been sitting on this one chair. I don't have no ass, so it's just bone, 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 and bone. You see what I'm saying? So be careful what you speak of, though, because, you know, I got an ass. I just have to, you know. But my ass hurt. Anyway, Gold Falcon Principal Herald in the first says of Kalanter, he has served kingdoms across the known worldy through the Laurel office and as a leader of internal commentary in many foreign lands. Indeed, years ago, Alyson Laurel commanded him as the Kali's anchor, and yet one recognition of his competence is lacking. Now therefore do I don't know what that symbolism is, but I'm just gonna say Borkus Whitecap, having lawfully succeeded to the office of Gold Falcon Principal Herald and the authority thereof great Boston of Misbridge and Herald Extraordinary. This is done on the 23rd of February 14th. You see that's cute. Did you add that in there? Okay, so you added Barkis Whitecap. This is what you added. You added Borkis Whitecap. You also added 23rd, because I know what's added. It looks different from the rest of the language. Hello? Borkis, Borcas, Whitecap. And then you said 23rd day of February 23rd, 2014. And then at Shadow. Okay, so this is done on the 23rd day of February 2014 at Shadowdale. Shadowdale is also added. In the full view of these assembled heralds of Calontir by the display of the seal of the Gold Fountain Principal Herald and by ... signature Forkis. No, by the signature, because that was Borkis Whitecap. So this says Sorkis Whitecap. Aren't those the siblings who was fighting? Because the Sorkis Whitecap is in blue. So it looks like, okay. All right, so I want to screenshot this. Let me just. Because I'm going to go back. I'm going to literally like take a break because this is too much shit. And I kind of have to take a shit. So. So we only did 1 out of the 3. We only did 1 out of the 3. So we have 3 more left, y'all. This is gonna take forever. Well, this is cute. Okay, we're gonna take breaks because we're gonna look at Bored Kiss White Cap. I'm gonna come back to you, tell you what that's about, and then the Sore Kiss White Cap as well. Because I need to make sure that I know my information. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't know what the fuck this is. They just tell me to click and go, click and go. All right, so we're gonna take a break. What time is it? 2:22. This is perfect time. 2:22. 2:46. Yep. 4:23. Okay, got it. Okay, so February 20th. I will come back to this. Anyway, love y'all. Enjoy your day. Be safe. Don't forget to smile. Leave these negative energies alone so you can go towards your positivity, positive mindset, negativity, negative mindset. Remember, you're a magnet, so you're attracting whatever you're thinking. If you're thinking on a positive mindset, you're only going to attract positivity. If you're thinking on a negative mindset, you're only going to attract negativity. So love you. Enjoy your day. I'm keeping these cards out here because I want to make sure that I'm reading every single thing and give you the information. I might as well just write it down when I get it and just tell you when I come back on here. But give me some time to do my research. Bye. Love you. Be safe. Stay protected. Enjoy your day.